Yo! What's going on, everybody? You're watching Knicks Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green, and what an opportunity do the New York Knicks have at their feet right now. News coming out hours ago that Joel Embiid will not play in Game 2 for the Philadelphia 76ers as he woke up very sore with hip and ankle soreness. And the Philadelphia 76ers have already ruled out Joel Embiid for Game 2. And I think the instant, sticker shock for the Knicks and their fans and Knicks fans are, oh, this is easy. We get to play a team without their best player. And look, Joel Embiid is a great player, no doubt about it. But this just means that Tyrese Maxey is going to have the ball in his hands more. This just means that Maxey and his light is going to be that much more green for him to shoot any shot that he wants. And going into this series, my biggest concern was, what are the New York Knicks going to do to defend Tyrese Maxey? And I don't say that in the sense of they don't have anyone that can guard him. I said, I think it's harder to slow down Tyrese Maxey than Joel Embiid. Like, Embiid's either going to make his shots or he's not. Tyrese Maxey can get in the lane, he can kick it out. So I need the Knicks to, and I know the Knicks are looking at it like this, that this didn't get any easier. It didn't get any harder, but it's now a different way that we have to plan, strategize, execute, and go and beat this Philadelphia 76ers team. But they are wounded right now. They are down in the series. They are down Joel Embiid. I tweeted it out, and it may seem a little bit over the top, but this is a must-win game for the New York Knicks. If you don't come at it tonight with a 2-0 lead in this series, you would have missed a golden opportunity. You should be walking into MSG East, according to Joel Embiid, with a 2-0 lead. Of course, the series is not over if you lose tonight. But if you win tonight, you put your best foot forward, you put a stranglehold on this series, and you are knocking on the doorstep of getting back to the Eastern Conference Finals. Still going to be tough. Still got to have a plan for Maxey. Still need to play your A game today. But it's a must-win game, in my opinion. If you don't win this game, you would have blown a golden opportunity, and that's the last thing that you ever want to say in the playoffs. You can only beat who's in front of you, and right now you have a wounded Sixers team. Don't take them lightly. Take advantage of the opportunity, and let's go win this game, and let's continue the dominant style of basketball the New York Knicks have been playing for 4 games. 3 games in a row? 2-1 to 4 games in a row. Yeah, 4 games in a row. Shout out to everybody in the building. Let's go. Can we get the comment section going? If you bleed orange and blue, you're rocking and rolling, and you're locked in with Knicks Now, as we're probably still an hour away from tip-off. Give me a real one in the comment section, and we'll get some shout-outs on today's show. 150 people in the chat. Some super chats are coming in from some real ones. Major shout-out to y'all. Well, we'll tell you more about our jersey raffle coming up on today's show. My guy Pat, you in the building. Papa Swanky. What up, Noah? What up, Eric Rodriguez? Sean, what's happening, my man? Says, let's go Sixers. Hey, good luck, bro. Z Schneider says, let's go Knicks. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Papa Swanky. ZZ Crutchy. What's up, bro? Vernon in the building. What up, Marty? What up, Marty Malela? Noah, what happened to our preview video? I was off on Sunday. And only really had one day to do it. And, yeah, we did one yesterday for Game 2. 2 videos on the channel for you, my man. But my prediction would have been either Knicks in 5 or Knicks in 6 would have been my prediction. I needed an off day, my man. I needed to relax. Philip, what up, bro? Randy Gregory in the building. What's up, Sean? What up, Potbelly Shazoom? We the plug in the building. What's up, bro? Peter, still have my profile pick from last year's playoff. Let's get it. Yeah, can't wait for Game 2, man. Going to be a lot of fun. It'd be really cool if we could have another stress-free game from a Knicks perspective. Omar Pitts, what's up, my man? Well, shout out to y'all. We got 160 people in the building. If you haven't yet, please, please, please hit that thumbs up icon. You guys have been killing the like button, and it's been helping this stream and this channel grow like crazy. We crossed over 89,000 subscribers during game one. We're trying to get to 90,000 subscribers tonight, and the way that we could do that is if every person watching right now hit that thumbs up icon. So when some casuals search up Knicks Sixers on YouTube midway through the first quarter, we're going to be the stream that is recommended by YouTube. So help us continue to grow by just clicking the like button. It's free, and it does help out a lot, I promise. 186 people watching, 54 likes. That's a little bit disappointing, not even at 50%. So please, please, please hit that thumbs up icon. If you're here watching an hour before the game starts, it would mean a lot to the boys and girls here at Chat Sports if you could like the video. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. I will beg. I will. Seth Gross in the building. What up, Supreme Vader? What up, everybody? Shout out to y'all, man. We'll continue to roll through today's pregame show, but I do have to tell you guys about our proud sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. Shout out to Prize Picks. Download the app today. Use that promo code HMA. Play your first $5 lineup and then get $50 in lineups instantly. The app, super easy to use. All you do is create a lineup of 2 to 6 players. And you just pick more or you pick less on the stat line that Prize Picks has selected for that player. AC going back again with a 3-player lineup, trying to win some cash.
Yeah, eventually one of these has got to go, man. It's like if you keep shooting, eventually you're going to make a shot. So got hosed a little bit by the Knicks blowout. Of course, I take that every single time, but missed out by just a few on my last lineup. So we're back at it again today with more on 16.5 points and assists for Josh Hart, more than 4 field goals made for Mikal Bridges. He's going to keep that strong play going. Right. And more than 7.5 3-pointers attempted for Tyrese Maxey, especially without Joel Embiid. He's going to have to get him up if the Sixers want to have a chance to win this one. So I could 6x my money, turn $10 into 60, and I'll be happy with the Knicks win. I'll be even happier if this one is right. So
let's go. I like it. I like it. You can easily roll with Andrew Connell's picks by giving him a follow on Prize Picks at A Connell. Shout out to Prize Picks. We appreciate them. Use that promo code HMA. Support the show. Support the sponsor. They help pay the bills. They help keep this show free. So major shout out to Prize Picks. We really, really do appreciate them.
We got a 3-point goal. Seth Gross, bang!
Seth Gross, the first $50 super chat of the day. What's going on, El Cid? How we feeling, El Cid? Says, kicking it with my peeps tonight in New York City. So unfortunately, I won't be in the chat, but still wanted to send love to all my bang bros and ding dongs. Love you, boys and girls. Seth Gross, have fun, man. Enjoy it. Gross. Thank you for even thinking about us before you went out, my man. Dude's not even going to watch a stream tonight. Sends his $50 super chat. Seth, we love you. We appreciate you, my man. Have some fun. Have a drink or 7 for me, and let's go Knicks. Hell yeah, Seth. El Cid in the building. Let's go. Papa Swanky, what's up, my man? Shout out to you, bro. $20 super chat. My man Papa Swanky killing the game. Need the Knicks to seize the moment and go up 2-0. Can't mess around and give the Sixers life. I know it may be a classic Marshall extreme opinion, but this is a must-win game for the New York Knicks. You win this game, and self-doubt starts to creep in for Philly, and they feel like they have to win both games in Philly. And then you steal one, and then you can end their season at home in Game 5. You walk out of this game with a loss. A lot of confidence goes to Philly. We move on to Philly, and they are in a good spot to win this series. Yes, it's not must-win in the sense that if you lose, the series is over and the season is over, but Andrew Connell, you're standing at home plate right now, and instead of going from kid pitch, we are now hitting off a tee, and you cannot miss. You cannot miss this golden opportunity.
Absolutely, and I think that is like all the pressure is on the Knicks tonight. The Sixers, by resting Joel Embiid, are almost in a way conceding the game. They're going to try and steal it, but no one is expecting them to come in here and win, especially with what happened in Game 1, and especially playing without Joel Embiid. And the Knicks, like, get it done. Just do what you're expected to do. Don't take them lightly now because they're missing a guy like Joel Embiid. You have to continue to bring that same hustle, energy, swagger that you brought in Game 1 and the last couple games against Atlanta into this game tonight in order to protect the Garden, go up 2-0, take, like you said, that commanding lead in this series, and just take all the life out of Philly. Don't even give them like a sliver of hope that they have a chance in this series.
They win this game, they believe that they can win the series.
Absolutely. They're going to say, wow, we won, and we didn't have Joel Embiid. Once we get him back, go back to Philly, like we're gonna turn this series around. So don't leave any doubt.
And this could be pessimistic Marsh talking, but I actually think that they are tougher to defend without Joel Embiid. Yes, Embiid is tough to cover, but it's like you know what's coming. He's catching the ball on the block. He's turning and facing. He's going to try to draw a foul, or he's going to make a 16-foot jumper. With Tyrese Maxey, it's pick and roll after pick and roll, and he's going to drive. He's going to kick. The ball's going to move around more ball movement. Maxey never looked comfortable in Game 1 because he was trying to give Joel Embiid the first opportunity to win this game. Yes, they are less talented, but I don't think this game necessarily got any like majorly easier. Like,
yeah,
it's just their best player, who is Tyrese Maxey, just has more opportunities now.
When Joel's in, the one guy who's guarding him has to work really hard on defense. But when Maxey's in there, all five guys are to be locked in at all times. They're moving the ball more. Other guys are moving off the ball. It's just a more free-flowing, open offense. And I expect them to play with a little more pace tonight as well without Embiid. So it's going to be on guys like Jalen Brunson, who are maybe off the ball, and all the other off-ball defenders to stay locked in. We saw the Knicks get lost on a couple backdoor cuts in Game 1 early on with Oubre and some of those other guys. So there's only going to be more of that now with Embiid out of the lineup. And I think it's a different challenge offensively as well. You obviously don't have the Embiid protecting the rim, and we know what caliber of defender he can be and is, but they're a little more multiple on defense and switchable now if he's not going to be in there. So
yeah, and just like you mentioned, their worst defender is no longer playing now.
Mm-hmm.
Like Joel Embiid, the Knicks attacked them and him in the pick and roll coverage, and it got them easy bucket after easy bucket. Jeremy Chugg's in the building wearing his Knicks chain. What are you thinking about Game 2, buddy?
I think, kind of like y'all said, the 76ers, which we had a debate in the office if they should have punted Game 1 instead of Game 2. Because coming off, 2 days rest, Game 7, even with those guys in, it was a slim chance that, they were going to catch the Knicks off guard. They had, obviously the rest. They had probably better health, in my opinion, overall than the Sixers squad. I would say tonight, like you said, it's going to be a battle of the superstars. Maybe we get a El Capitan game from JB, him going back and forth with Maxey. I think that's going to be a fun one. I think overall, obviously Marsh, he's coming from a point, and I think a lot of Knicks fans, you've been hurt before. Yeah. And you're like, I can't go all in and feel good about it. I feel good about it. Somebody who obviously maybe a fresher heart, somebody who's been heartbroken a little bit less around this squad than my guy Marshall Green, biggest Knicks fan I know. Second one probably AC, probably over there.
All right. I'll take it.
I mean, tied with Alper.
Oof,
but I mean, Marsh is coming from a point where he can't put his whole heart into it, where because if they lose this game, Marsh is going to be absolutely heartbroken. Probably mother effing the entire Knicks squad.
Yeah, either that or not saying much. It's one of those two.
Yeah, one of those. I feel good, though. I feel good about the Knicks tonight. I think it's going to be one of those things where after the first quarter, you're going to be able to take a deep breath and be like, okay, we got this. This is going to be a good game for us. I also, Brunson, him being able to go back and forth I think it'll also help him, the fact that you don't have a big 7-foot dude who's just chilling out in the paint. He loves that drive into the middle of the paint, maybe a little step back cheese fadeaway from the free throw line.
Everyone needs to attack the rim.
I think this is going to be a big Brunson game. If I'm putting in my prize picks lineup, I'm going Moores on Brunson.
Moores on Brunson.
Moores on Brunson.
All right. I could see it.
So, someone in the chat, you guys twins? You guys
yes.
twins? Yeah?
Yes. Right. Fraternal.
Twin, like how like the Gen X, they like, what's up, twin?
Yeah.
What up, twin?
Parker, so Parker?
Yeah. Obviously, you see we're the same height, so
definitely the same height.
So we're definitely twins. I shave
Bob
off my.
Swanky said this is inspirational.
I'm trying. I'm trying to give you everything I got. This is my halftime speech. Imagine if some dude in a Knicks plastic chain walked into the locker room and this is the speech that he was given. I think it would motivate a lot of our guys.
If you're fired up, hit that thumbs up icon.
Yeah.
Man. Jeremy Chugs, that's what he does. This is a little bit of a different approach to the hype man role today.
Yeah, I feel like, you have to ease into it because I can't just come in here off the rip and be like, everybody say we want a Knicks win!
Hey, we want a Knicks win!
Everybody say we want a Knicks win!
Hey, we want a Knicks win!
Everybody say go New York, go New York, go!
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 We are the New York Knicks! We are the New York Knicks!
New York Knicks!
Ah, bing bong! Let's go!
Shout out to Jeremy Chugs, man. There's nothing better. I'm lucky that he's my little brother. I'm glad that we have the same DNA. Man, shout out to that guy right there. Jeremy Chugs taking a shot. Oh, that's a gulp.
There we go.
Wow.
That's a spicy meatball.
That's a spicy meatball, he says. Score prediction?
Score prediction. Give me. Oh, I can use this.
Yeah, it's still on.
Knicks 121, Sixers 111.
Cord. Yeah.
Knicks 121, Sixers 111.
All right, wait, before you...
So a 10-point lead, 10-point game.
10-point game.
So closer than what we saw in game one.
A little bit closer than we saw in game one. I could see, at the end of the game, them trying to, fight back. I do think, Maxey could have a, decent showing tonight, especially like you said. He'll have a lot more opportunities, and I'm a big Maxey guy. I think he's one of the up-and-comers that's going to be a really good, scorer for years to come in the NBA. I think the Knicks pull it out, though. I still go Knicks 121, Sixers 111.
All right, that's his score prediction. Let's get you all score predictions in the chat as We the Plug wants me to do my Joel Embiid impression.
That's why I wanted you to stay for this. Yeah.
That's Jeremy makes me nervous.
Yeah.
I can't yet. If we're winning this game and I'm feeling good, get the shots going a little bit, We the Plug, I got you. But I'm stage fright right now. I'm nervous.
It's like you don't want to eat the same thing every day because then it doesn't taste as good. So you got to save it for those special moments. And We the Plug, we know you'll be tuned in, and hopefully we're breaking it out later. So.
And since he's not playing tonight.
That's true.
And I feel like I got to stay humble.
Yeah.
Every time I get cocky about my sports teams, they always lose, but they just
you.
always lose. So I don't know if it's because of me, but I am the
Well, you are the
problem.
problem. I told Chip he's the problem also as well. It's the reason Embiid's not playing. So
he says, "Oh, come on." I will do it at some point tonight. I will do it at some point tonight. I will. Oh, Lord. You guys are hilarious. We the Plug. Thank you, bro. Thanks for supporting this channel. Thanks for being just a real one, man. Seriously. Marty Malela in the building. What up, Marty? Let's go Knicks. Marty, how we feeling tonight, my man? How we feeling about the game? How we feeling, Brody? You always call it. You always call it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Ram Jam, James Stein, Neuro, Dark Craft, Marshall Brunson in they had already. Philly Garden physically, mentally, spiritually, and it still ain't enough.
Spiritually.
No spiritual stuff. Just hoops. Just ball. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon. 330 people watching, only 130 likes. Can we run that number up? Run it up, run it up, run it up. Can we run that number up to 200 likes? Would really, really appreciate it. These streams continue to grow and grow and grow, and it's because of you guys. Seriously, if you want to help this channel grow, you want to get more crazy Knicks fans in here, hit the like button. It's free. The best way to support this channel, like the video. Because if everybody watching always liked the video, we would have like
It'd be sick.
10,000 more people watching, which would be mad chills. Mad chills.
We got a 3-point goal. Seal Pasito. Bang!
Pasito! We got Papa Swanky in the building. We got Seal Pasito in the building. If you're not pumped up after that, you're not alive. Let's go, Knicks!
Let's go. Everyone, if you're a real one, you've already liked the video. Type those LGKs in the chat. Let's get the chat popping and get that like number up like Marshall said. It should be over 200 with 350 real ones hanging out. Still about 45 minutes or so before tip. Get those LGKs in the comment section. Like the video if you have not. Shout out to Seal Pasito.
I don't know what it is, but yellow Gatorade is just way better than every other color. I've gone back and forth. I like the light blue, not the cool blue, the Glacier Freeze. That's probably my second one, but I am a lemon lime guy.
I think that is the top dog. Blue is good. They've got like a pink that I kind of like. And orange is like a sneaky good one, I feel like. If you just like played basketball for like 3 hours and you get some orange Gatorade, I feel like that hits.
That feels like one that I always get when I'm not feeling well because I convince myself that there's like extra vitamin C in there because it's orange.
It's orange. I've seen someone they like matched a Gatorade color to each. They're like for a specific purpose, like how you would match like folder colors to like a subject.
Like red is math.
Yeah, like
or blue is
math.
math.
They did all the Gatorade flavors. I don't remember what they were, but they all had like one had healing powers. One was for when you played sports. One was if you're just sitting on the couch hanging out. So
says Gatorade Zero is not Gatorade.
Damn, I got Gatorade Zero as well. So.
Yeah, just trying to not have unnecessary amounts of sugar. I don't think there was nearly as much sugar as in Gatorade when they first made it as there was now.
Trying to get people hooked. So
we the plug says I tried the Gatorade cat drink. That flavor was ass. I think it was Glacier Freeze and cherry mixed.
So, I mean, they already have Glacier Cherry.
Yeah, I think it was a clash of the glaciers.
Oh, okay. Oh, like the blue and the white.
Yeah, they mixed them.
I have seen they did that. I tried
yellow and orange. I've tried that one.
That one and the blue and the red as well. I thought the blue and the red one was pretty good.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
I thought yellow and orange was good.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't tried the other ones though. Let's do it.
But we are not sponsored, so if another sports drink company wants to,
or if Gatorade, you want to sponsor us, it'd be really cool. I only drink one on every show. Maybe I start putting like duct tape on their label.
Yeah, like Mello used to do with the water on the bench. We all knew what he was drinking, but it was no free promo. So shout out to Seal Pasito. I don't know how we got started on Gatorade, but Freddie Billups coming in.
Let's do it. Freddie Billups. What up, Beast? First Dyson Daniels, now Joel Embiid. Getting the feeling after BTA, people find excuses not to face the Knicks. So weird. After game one and even yesterday morning, Joel Embiid was calling Mikal Bridges dirty and that we needed to play a more physical brand of basketball. How are you supposed to play more physically if you can't play?
Yeah, and also he was saying that he needed to. Jalen Brunson was so great at drawing fouls. Meanwhile, Joel Embiid shot more free throws than him, and
they played less minutes.
And the Sixers shot like twice as many as a team compared to the Knicks. So, but the Knicks were the ones who are just flopping and trying to get calls and are just playing and trying to foul bait. But that the numbers back that up, right? They have to if you're going to say that.
Yeah. Yeah, Gatorade back in the glass jars. That was.
I don't think I've ever had the pleasure of.
No, that was before us.
Yeah,
that was before us.
I've seen people do the cans.
Yeah, they're solid. It's not the same.
Yeah,
not the same. Honestly, cans I feel like lower the quality of the drink. Like canned water, not about it.
I've tried it. I just tried it because I was just interested in it. I mean, I think I just got in my head and was like, this is not bad, but
yeah. High quality 8. Gatorade sucks. Water's better. Marty Malala goes 130 to 100.
Wow.
Knicks, I'm feeling good.
I like that energy, Marty.
I would love another 30-point win. Canned pop is king. Bottled pop is king. You ever get like pop or soda?
Is that what they call it down here, pop?
No.
Oh.
Soda. He said
Okay.
canned pop, though. Soda out of a bottle is the best.
Like a
Glass
Coke, a nice
bottle?
little Coke
Yeah.
glass.
Oh, yeah. I'll take it, Marty. I'll take it, man. 130, 100. That'd be fun, man. That'd be a lot of fun. And it would be a statement. Gennaro. Yo! Gennaro! What if we started doing like a Yankees roll call every game? And then we keep saying it until you finally show up in the stream. That could be bad.
That'd be pretty cool.
What's up, everybody? 360 people watching. Smack that thumbs up icon if you haven't yet. Really do wish everybody would just like the video because it's free and it helps the channel. And if I could help you at your job for free, I would do it. I would. Hunter, what's up, Beast? Fellas, long time no talk. It has been a while. I've missed these interesting questions from Hunter. Marsh, do you miss watching Knicks basketball for fun as a fan without commenting? It's a good question. I wouldn't say, I mean, like for the NFL as well, like, yeah, sometimes there are some Sundays I could wake up, roll out of bed, do nothing, and sit on my couch all day and watch football. Yeah, there are some days like that. What I miss the most about is like getting to watch with like other people. Like I would love to watch more Giants games with my dad and more Knicks games with my dad, but cost of doing business, cost of working this job, and it's a hell of a trade-off. But yeah, sometimes I do, but shoot, man, standing up here and watching the games with all of y'all is a blast and a dream as well. So a little bit of both, man. It's a good question. What's up, Carrie? What's up, Drakes? What up, Niall Dimitri? The Wolf Perry. Third pick, Shakira Austin. What up? Water and a glass is delicious. So good. Felix, what up, my man? Says you guys deserve 100,000 subs. We're on the way, man. We're on the way.
Crossed over 89K last stream, trying to get to 90 today. If you're hanging out this early and you're not subscribed, you should definitely change that. That means you're a real one. You're locked in for our pregame show, but we're going to try and run that number up tonight. So the way to help us reach 100K is to like the video right now, because that'll help get more new people in here so they can watch our stream, and if they enjoy it, they can subscribe to the channel. So we got almost 400 people in, still not yet at 200 likes. We would appreciate it if you guys helped us get
As
there.
Mitchell Robinson is out. Mitchell Robinson was ruled questionable about an hour ago due to an illness, and now he is out. I don't love that. I don't love that at all. Mitchell Robinson out due to illness. Don't love that at all. At all. That's you better be ready to go on Friday. Friday, right? Next game? Today's Wednesday.
Every other day.
Friday. Man, makes it that much tougher.
It becomes even more vital. Karl-Anthony Towns do not get in foul trouble. Listen, we saw aerial hook.
Yeah,
40.
like Towns gets to foul trouble, you're gonna have to play aerial hook 40.
We saw him in game one. He did a solid job, but I mean, everyone knows how important Mitchell Robinson is to this team, and nobody wants to see him.
I'm expecting some OG Anunoby at the 5 minutes tonight.
Yeah, I mean, maybe they're if Philly goes small, you counter with a small lineup of your own. It's not as important to always have a center in there if Embiid's not playing. Drummond will probably get some minutes, and he is a big rebounder and one of the best rebounders of all time. So you got to make sure you keep him off the glass. But if he's not playing, maybe able to go a little small.
Yeah. Shout out to my guy Cameron, just messaged me on Twitter and said, "Yo, Marsh, just tuning in the stream. Want to say I'm a big fan. Also, Where'd you get your captain shirt from? Shout out to the great people that made this shirt. Myself and Mr. Arnold. I had an idea that, like, hey, he's the captain. Let's get a Jalen Brunson shirt going. If you want to get the shirt that I'm wearing and show love to the captain, go to chatsports.com/captain. It's chatsports.com/captain. Get your shirt today. Rep Knicks Now. Support this channel, but also show some love to Jalen Brunson. That link is clickable in the chat, and it is pinned in the live chat as well. Click the shirt link. Get your shirt today. Anyone that buys a shirt during the stream, I'll give you a shout out on the show as I get a notification if any are sent. So if you want to support the show while rocking some awesome gear, it's chatsports.com/captain.
Shout out to Marty. Says, I already got mine. You're a legend, Marty. If everyone was like Marty, this channel will be to the moon.
Marty freaking Malego. Marty, did it come in? Has it come in?
I got it already, yeah.
So he's got it already?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Let's go. Jason, shout out to you, man. Appreciate you guys rocking and rolling with us, bro. Yeah, a little upsetting about Mitchell Robinson out in this one. I guess better he's sick than an ankle injury.
It's true.
Which he did look a little bit hobbled a little bit in that game, but not great.
It's me.
What's up, Brody? It's me. It's me. It's me. Go Knicks. No, my GOAT Mitch. Yeah, man. He just kind of is like that security blanket for if Towns is in foul trouble or on that.
It's off his game.
Yeah, on that BS that he's sometimes on. All right. Now you got to do it without him. Got to do it without him. Huck Porty's got to be ready to go. And I don't love it. I don't love it. Yeah, Mitch missing playoff games is very, very annoying. What's up, PD Melody? What's up? Rasta in the city, in the building. What's up, my man? Bronx Boy says, I have a few ideas for T-shirts. Who should I run that past? Email James@chatsports. Email James@chatsports. I know you tried the Twitter DMs. He's not a Twitter DM checker, I don't think. Email him, James@chatsports. No Fly Camp says, ordering mine. That's what's up. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to everybody that gets their shirt. Would appreciate it. Means a lot. Support the channel. Let's go.
Yeah, if you guys, that shirt is pretty cool, and it's available only, like we said, for $24.99, chatsports.com/captain. But if you're more of a jersey person, we are doing a jersey raffle. This is how you can get in. If you super chat any of these amounts, these are the entries you will get in. We'll do the raffle in the form of a duck race at the end of the series-long raffle here. $10 super chat gets you 1 entry, $20 gets you 3, $50 gets you 8. And like we always do, if you super chat, or if you Venmo those amounts instead of super chatting, those will double. So a $10 Venmo gets you 2 entries, $20 Venmo gets you 6, and a $50 Venmo gets you 16. Everyone from game 1, we got them in, and if you have already super chatted any of those amounts tonight, we will get you in that raffle. It's a series long. We will raffle it off once the series is over. But if you are more of a jersey guy, this is your chance to win a free jersey, this jersey raffle right here. So
let's go. Everybody that sends a super chat this series of these amounts, we will lock y'all in, and we will do the raffle for a Knicks jersey of your choice once this series concludes. King Sentence, what up, my man? That's my guy. What's up, Brody? Ra says Luka's pathetic. $50 million to take the play. I don't know about that. He's got a grade 2 hamstring strain.
went overseas to get it treated.
Yeah, I think he's actually hurt. Yeah, no Embiid tonight. Also, no Mitchell Robinson tonight as he is sick. Embiid is dealing with ankle and hip soreness per Shams. Charania.
Shout out to RTY Gamer. Sup, Marsh? Let's go up 2-0 tonight. This better be our year.
What's up, RTY Gamer? Yeah, I mean, you need to take advantage of this fastball that they just floated to you right down the middle. We're wounded, but so are they. just happens to be one of their top players, and Robinson is one of our top players as well. But we already talked about it a lot. Like, the Knicks have the major advantage in this series when it comes to depth. And the Sixers were a team that was playing 6 or 7 players, and now they're down a player tonight, so they're going to have to go even deeper into their bag.
Yeah, it's going to change the way the flow of the game, the way the game is played, and maybe now we see different players play for the Knicks off the bench. Their rotations change a little bit. Obviously now down Mitch. Some things are going to have to change as well. So it'll be interesting to see how it affects the chess match between Mike Brown, Nick Nurse, and the flow of the game overall. So shout out to RTY Gamer. And we got Cypher back in the building. Says,
What's up, Cypher?
I took the Knicks minus 10.5 and over. Thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, I like it. 10.5 is a lot, but this team has been winning by a lot. Question is, can they keep it going? I like it. I like it, though. I like it. It's hard to beat any team by 11 points, but
Knicks have shown the last couple games that they can kind of build a lead and hold on to it. That was different than what we've seen most of this season, where they weren't able to put teams away and they got into these closely and tightly contested games in the fourth quarter, and then even rolled over to the beginning of the playoffs where they blew 2 big leads against the Atlanta Hawks. But the last 3 against Atlanta and the first game against Philly, they built up big leads and they were able to hold on to those. So they can continue that tonight. It'll be in good shape. So shout out to you.
Shout out to you, Brody.
Our guy Marty Malela back again says, I bought it last week and it came in 3 days ago. I will take a picture.
Shout out to Marty Malela. Give me some double M's in the chat. Be like him. Get your Chat Sports Captain t-shirts. Some love to the captain and some love to the program. Chatsports.com/captain. Limited time, $24.99. $24.99. $24.99. $24.99. Let's go. Shout out to Marty Malela. No Joel Embiid tonight. No Mitchell Robinson tonight as well.
Going to be a little more open with probably a lot less size on the floor for both teams. And, we talked about this a little bit with our guy Jeremy Chuggs, but with no real rim protector for Philly, the Knicks have to be aggressive attacking the rim, and I think they've done a good job of that the last couple of games. They've been playing inside out, making sure they put pressure on the rim before then kicking out and playing off of that on the perimeter. But especially without Embiid, be aggressive attacking the rim, and that means OG, that means Bridges, that means Towns, that means Brunson as well. No one should have an issue getting shots off at the rim tonight. So.
Yeah. If you watch this channel, you know that I'm not someone that believes that double teaming in the NBA is usually the best plan on defense. But I think it could be something New York Knicks go to tonight to just solely try to force the ball out of Tyrese Maxey's hands a little bit and make someone else beat you. One thing that I thought was evident was Paul George is locked in. He had
a good game.
He's seeing it through. He's shooting the ball really, really well, dating back to that series against Boston. I think he's shooting above 45% from 3 in the playoffs in totality. And they have guys that can burn you if you do double team, but I have a hard time seeing Philadelphia winning this game if Tyrese Maxey does not go off. And if you could limit him, I don't mind it. I like the idea of also having OG almost in a complete help mode for Maxey, and Bridges be the one that's chasing him off screens and stuff like that. He's fast. He could beat anybody off the dribble.
Yeah, that has to be priority number one. Like, take away Tyrese Maxey. Do not let him beat you. If some of these other supporting characters, I'm not talking about Paul George, but like some of the role players for Philly are the ones who are, like, if you start to force them to make the hit shots and they hit shots, then you reassess your plan. But you can't try and take away some of these guys who are just probably going to be standing there for catch and shoot opportunities, like to not guard Tyrese Maxey. We've seen what he can do at the Garden in the playoffs. Don't let it happen. Make someone else beat you.
Jay Cass, what's up, my man? Santo, what's happening? Westman in the building. John Musgrove, what up, Mo? Eric Wright, Hopeton Jackson, what's up? Let's go Knicks from Jamaica. Hell yeah. Rasta in the city says Knicks point guards got to pick up Maxey full court, double him, and let Oubre make some shots. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if when we see Miles McBride come into the game or Jose Alvarado, they kind of just advance that pickup point of Tyrese Maxey a little bit. Make him work. Don't let him get anything easy. He's the gas and the engine for that offense. If you don't let him get going, they're not going to be able to score many points.
I'm also always a fan, if you have multiple capable defenders, of like throwing a different guy at him every couple possessions. And without Embiid, like, you can use Bridges, you can use Hart, you can use Alvarado and McBride off the bench, even OG maybe at times if you want to. Obviously, probably OG may match up with Paul George, or Bridges may spend some time on him, and you have Edgecombe as well. But like you said, the priority is to take away Maxey, and I like to just give him different looks. Don't let him get comfortable seeing any one guy at any time. So,
hell yeah. Jason says, got to cop one of them shirts. I'm still rocking 94 Pat Ewing shirts. Get your shirt, man. Chatsports.com/Knicks now. Or chatsports.com/captain. Chatsports.com/captain.
If you do go to chatsports.com/Knicks now, you'll be able to see all of our merch as well as our just regular Knicks Now shirt. But if you're looking for that captain shirt specifically, chatsports.com/captain. I'll put it in the comment section. It is pinned in the comment section as well. So go ahead and rep it. It's pretty fire myself, if I don't say so myself. Hopefully,
Feels like a house money game for 76ers, and I hate that.
Yeah, I mean, they like.
We have been trained as Knicks fans to lose tonight.
All the pressure's on the Knicks.
Yeah.
Like, no one's expecting the 76ers to win at the Garden without Joel Embiid after they just lost by 40.
Every lesson I have learned as being a Knicks fan says they lose tonight. Every single one.
Yeah, and this could be a true test of, is this team different? Have they turned a corner? I mean, really organizationally, I guess you have to put it with like the fans who have watched the game, obviously some different players, but we've seen this team even struggle to beat teams that they were favored into the series going against. So,
well, you lose game 2 last year versus Detroit. You lose game 2 versus Atlanta. You lose game 1 versus Indianapolis. I think you lost game 2 versus Indy the year before that. You lose game 5 against Detroit. That forces a game 6. You lose the game after Tatum gets hurt, where Boston bombs you from 3.
yeah.
Says, dude, don't say that. I mean, hey, how about they just go out and dominate?
That's it. Just keep doing what you're doing. The Knicks shouldn't, obviously, there's going to be like strategy changes, but like, don't keep that same energy, intensity. The swarming defense does not need to change. The aggressiveness, the urgency, that's kind of, I feel like, the word we've talked about a lot this playoffs and this season is like that sense of urgency that you play with, to leave it all out on the line and not like from the jump, like just from the start of the game, be locked in, ready to go. There's no reason it shouldn't be. Playoff basketball at Madison Square Garden, NBA playoffs, Philly against Philly.
Yeah, how about another blowout, man? That'd be sick. Be sick. Joe, we're moving. We're moving different. We are. We are moving different. Can't let off the gas. 100% agree, bro. Shout out to Joe from AC. Says OG. Yeah, he's been the difference. Like, a lot of people are like, what's different about the Knicks? Well, OG Anunoby's playing like another all-star. He didn't play like that last year in the playoffs. He hasn't really had a playoff. He has never been a playoff riser for the Knicks, and he has risen to the occasion. He has exceeded expectations, and he's legitimately been a top 10 player in the playoffs in the entire league, not just the New York Knicks.
Yeah, we know what he can do defensively and how he can impact the game on that end of the floor, but he has been arguably the Knicks' most consistent offensive player so far in this playoffs, knocking down shots. He can score from all 3 levels. He's knocking down threes. He can get into the mid-range, and he is one of the best people I have ever seen, at least in recent memory, of like finishing strong inside the paint. Every time he gets it inside in that painted area, he goes up and he tries to dunk it. He is not trying to get his shot blocked. I don't think he gets his shot blocked very often. So able to do it from all three levels, and like I think that's part of the reason why you're seeing Jalen Brunson get some open looks, at least in this first game, is because the Sixers don't know they can't just leave OG Anunoby alone. Otherwise, he's going to hurt you. And so, like, if OG Anunoby wasn't playing well, the Sixers would put one of their other wing defenders on Jalen Brunson, who is bigger and longer in terms of their wingspan and their height, and that sometimes like hurts Brunson, and they can't do that because they need one of their like guys like Oubre and George to guard Anunoby, so they're forced to put smaller defenders on Brunson, and it's opening up the floor for him.
Tip off in 20 minutes. This game is huge. Yeah, probably about 15 minutes away from tip off. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon. We are 9 likes away from 300 likes, as we did just cross over. Only word on Mitch we got, Levi, is the best is that he is out for tonight. Mitchell Robinson has officially been ruled out for tonight due to illness, and Joel Embiid is also out tonight due to hip and ankle.
But Bridges was the one who played dirty.
Yeah. Hip and ankle for Embiid. He is out. Illness for Robinson. He's a late scratch. Yeah, they're calling it an illness. I don't really know what that means. He must be really sick. Maybe I don't want him to get other people's. I don't know. But like, is he ill to the point? Like, if it's Game 7, he wouldn't play?
I mean, they just played like less than 48 hours ago. He contracted this, obviously, since then. If he was good enough to play in that game, or maybe it's something he's been dealing with, I don't know. But what I do know is we got 700-plus people in here, only 320 likes. What are you doing if you're here hanging out early, pregame, and not liking the video? If you want the Knicks to win tonight, don't jinx it. Don't be that guy. Hit that thumbs up icon. No reason we shouldn't be up over 400 likes with 700-plus people in here. So
hit that thumbs up icon. If you haven't yet, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be back 2 minutes.
Shout out to everyone in the chat. Seeing some of you guys showing me love. I do appreciate that. Big game for the Knicks tonight, trying to take a commanding 2-0 lead in this series. Philly, like we said, they kind of didn't mail it in, but they shifted even more pressure to the Knicks. They're kind of just maybe trying to get Joel healthy for those home games in Philly, giving us some time to rest and recover. The whole idea of Philly not having enough time to rest in between Game 7 and Game 1 was a big talking point around the NBA. I don't really know what Philly expects. That's a benefit of finishing your series earlier. You get some time to rest as opposed to other teams that are still going and playing in the playoffs. So I don't really get what the complaining is about from that regard. They're banged up. A lot of teams are banged up this time of year. You have guys missing time. So Knicks are without Mitchell Robinson tonight. Nobody's 100% healthy. Shout out to you, Andy, in the chat. I appreciate that. So, yeah, I don't really get that talking point from Philly. We'll see. And knock on wood, like this year and this year and last year as well, the Knicks have been fairly healthy, which is always important if you were going to try and make a run towards a championship. That's something you can't really control. That is always essential. So hopefully they do a good job keeping those guys healthy tonight. And yeah, shout out to Reed Barkus, former producer of the show, I believe. Sixers fan though, so we had to get him up out of here. But trying to say go Sixers. So we'll see. We'll see. Do I think the Mitch thing is sus? I don't know. I think they're just probably do I think there's an element of Embiid's not playing? Maybe we'll rest Mitch as well. I think so because I think Mitch was a late addition to the injury report. So I think maybe there is an element of, wow, Embiid's not playing. Like, I don't think this illness, I don't think he just developed in the last 3 hours. But I think maybe he was probably planning to give it a go, and once they said no Embiid, and they figured it might be a game where Philly's going small anyway, they said, let's just give Mitch some time off and have him. Or stop hacking Mitch, true. Yeah, I mean, that is a factor as well. But I think the Knicks still have a good chance. Not having Mitchell Robinson is not an excuse for them to not win tonight. So they got to lock in, get it done. No Embiid, so yeah, they were talking. I was talking to Jake Chipper in our office, the 76ers host, and he said more than likely we're going to see a lot of Drummond, some Bona as well. I did see some stats online that said the 76ers are actually a significantly better defensive team when they have Bona in there. But per Jake Chipper, screw the stats, he thinks Bona is not a good player. So McPorty did do well. We could see him if they do go big. I think you do need to have a big out there when Drummond's out there because he is a monster on the boards. But if they do go small, I expect the Knicks to kind of match that with a small ball lineup. So let's go. 850 people, still not yet at 400 likes, 23 likes away. That's Mitch likes away. So shout out to Mitch. Let's get
There was a commenter saying that Andrew carried me out of a burning building, saved my life.
Really?
True story.
That must have been. Sometimes I like sleepwalk and I do these heroic acts, so maybe that happened then, and I don't remember it. But
do you have any recollection on how tall that person was?
If I had to say, probably be not tall enough, like safe enough to ride a boat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So like maybe probably would need like an extra life vest because you meet the height requirements.
Made it him a little easier to carry out.
That, and if anything, I was just taking care of business. I think that's really what I was doing, just TCB. So
you were TCBing with your hands out of your pockets.
Yeah, exactly. I had to. You can't. You gotta have your hands out of your pockets. You're gonna save someone from a burning building. So that's why people who do have their hands in their pockets kind of a liability at times.
Yeah,
that's just my opinion.
I agree. Keith, 10 toes down, Turner. In the building. What up, Keith Turner? What up, Ivor Edwards? What up, Crazy Ant-Man? FGC Hitman. What up, bro? 10 toes down, Joe. Let's go. No response from that viewer.
I think they might be from out of the country because I'm just getting a lot of foreign characters in the chat.
Someone is asking, can we ban Billy? Bro has got to be spamming.
It's not a bad idea. And now that you think about it, maybe timeout.
Should we ban Billy?
This can't be the regular Knicks Billy, right? No, that guy would never do anything like this. It has to be some other Billy.
The LMNOP. What's up, bro? Let's do it. What's up, Jake? Says ordered pizza for the Knicks.
Sounds like a good time.
I wish I could have some pizza. I'm starving.
Did you order something?
Yeah, but I didn't eat it before.
Oh.
Handy Dandy. What's up, bro? It's Bapsy. Hey, God in them streets. What's up? Levi's the best. What's happening? Moments away from tip-off here. Knicks Sixers game 2. Both teams will be having to do it without one of their centers. No Joel Embiid tonight for Philadelphia as he is sore with an ankle and a hip. And then you're also not going to see Mitchell Robinson play tonight. Robinson is not hurt. He is being reportedly ruled out due to illness. He's ill, not sick, but my watch sick. Illness for Mitchell Robinson tonight. Get the man some Pepto and let's go. The LMNOP says no pizza. Marshall's probably on a low-carb diet. Check out Big Dog's biceps. Getting brolic on us.
Okay.
Wow.
You've been putting in work in the gym? At least that's what they're saying.
Let's go. Let's go. It's my guy. Corey Mitchell. I think they are sitting Mitch because Embiid is out. I don't think they would just sit him to sit him.
I said that while you were going to say it's maybe something he was kind of already like just dealing with and fighting through, and maybe that like is more likely why they would want to rest him tonight. But At the same time, you can't let like that impact your decisions. If your guys are good to go, you got to play them.
Keegan Doyle says, can I get a shout out? Shout out to my man Keegan Doyle. What's up, bro? Kristen says this game is going to get crazy. NY Sports on top. I know this ain't Giants now, but any updates on OBJ now that Reader has been signed? I was told last week that the Giants wanted to sign DJ Reader, and then we're going to circle back to Odell Beckham Jr. I got a call yesterday from the source close to Odell, and they felt more confident that a deal was going to get done yesterday than when I talked to them on Thursday. So, I don't know. We'll see. That's all I got for you, though. They said they were going to sign Reader and then circle back to Odell. They've sent signed Reader. We'll see if they circle back. I don't know, though. I don't know. The guy hasn't steered me wrong yet. So we'll see. Ty Dubs in the building. Yeah, what up? David Teague says Knicks to the conference finals. Love that. Joe from AC says, told you I'm a super gangster. Hell yeah, Joe. Like Mads says, I might shed a tear for OBJ if I see that man in a blue 13 jersey. Yeah, that'd be dope.
Jalen High, clean out your locker.
Yeah. Westman, going to see a lot of team ups on Brunson.
Double teams?
Double teams, maybe? Quentin Gilliam says Odell is washed. Jay Davis in the chat, what up? Just keep that same energy, Jay Davis.
Jay Davis.
That's my guy.
It's honestly like a great phrase now. If I'm telling the Knicks, like the Knicks need to keep that same energy and intensity. They need to play like they always play. So shout out to you for that.
That's good. Christian Malley, hi to everyone. What's up, Christian?
Ty Dubs says, what's the series raffle? Now that you ask, it's a jersey raffle. Series-long raffle for a Knicks jersey of your choice. These are the super chat amounts in order to get entered into that raffle. $10 super chat gets you 1 entry. 20 gets you 3. 50 gets you 8. And as always, if you Venmo or Cash App Marshall, we will double those amounts. So a $10 Venmo gets you 2 entries. 20 gets you 6. 50 gets you 16. And we'll run that at the end of the series in the form of a duck race. So not tonight. But whenever the series is over, we will run that race and raffle off a Knicks jersey of your choosing.
Yeah, so if you want to have a chance to win a Knicks jersey, Super Chat values are on screen. It helps the channel, and we like to give some back to the viewers that support this channel a lot. What's up, Brian Scan? Mads. I'm technically supposed to be mad sad, but damn, that's on me. That's on me. Axel says, if I enter the raffle and invest the price of a jersey and don't win, furniture is getting moved. Yeah, I could be upset. Yeah. Yeah, you leave it out there.
That's a raffle, man.
Yeah,
You're
it's
not
a raffle,
guaranteed.
and if you don't want to support the channel, then maybe it's not a raffle you should want to enter.
If you,
the point of entering the raffle is to support the channel and to give yourself a chance to win a jersey. If you want something guaranteed, you can go to chatsports.com/captain and get the only shirt on the market like this.
That's it. We got something for everybody. You want to guarantee it? Go ahead. You can get for $24.99 that captain shirt. But if you want to risk it for the biscuit and get a jersey, then you can get in the raffle and super chat. And like we said, either way helps support us. And we appreciate everyone who does because we cannot do it without you. Our content's 100% free, and that's a way to help it remain that way, as well as liking the video, which we are 10 likes away from 500. So we appreciate everyone who is doing that. 1,200 plus people in the building, though. That means there's a lot of people who have not yet hit that thumbs up icon. So if that's you, hit the like button. Shout out to Callum Hughes. I know he hit that like button, a real one in the building.
Jaden Rossi says he's grilling a porterhouse steak for the game.
Wow.
Shit.
Large.
Give me some. Pause. Alex says I did. Hell yeah. Isaiah Costa in the building. What's up, bro? How you been, man? How you been, bro? I'm ready. I'm ready for this game. I'm ready for this game, man. Come on, Knicks. Come on. You know they're going to come out ready to play, the Sixers. I don't see them.
You think they weren't embarrassed by that Game 1 performance? I mean, they were laughing and smiling on the bench, but deep down, that's got to be embarrassing to lose
Well,
like that.
they got screwed by the scheduling that,
I talked about that as well. Yeah, that's but it's supposed to be an advantage when you finish your series earlier that you are able to rest then. If you don't go to 7 games then if you want more rest, they should have wrapped the series up earlier, not gone down 3-1, and then maybe they would have had some more rest.
Yeah, I also remember them getting blown out 2 times by Boston. The starters didn't play the full game, so they should already be fully rested.
Should be plenty rested then, yeah.
But no, that doesn't make sense.
But then if they lose tonight, they'll probably say that again, but then again, they didn't play the whole
They didn't have
quarter.
Embiid.
Yeah.
Who gives?
Yep.
Jay Cass says I'm flying in for the parade. Yeah, I'll be there. That's for sure. The LMNOP Sixers are more dangerous without Embiid. I kind of agree. Sure, Embiid is their best player when healthy, but without him, they have a shoulder chip. They also have a wide open offense, and in my opinion, Maxey is their best player, and he gets the ball more, and he gets to play make, he gets to score, he gets to drive, he gets to do all that. Yeah, regular season has back-to-backs, Ty Dubs. We're not hearing none of that Fugazi nonsense from any of these Sixers fans. You guys still think we should get Giannis after looking good these past few games? I think it matters what happens.
Hard to say.
Yeah. Knicks lose the next 4 games. Yeah, you probably should go get Giannis. I mean, it's not. We all heard what Dolan said. Christopher, but Philly needs Embiid to win anything meaningful. James Brown, what's up, man? Shout out to you. Alex, Santo, Giannis is Embiid 2.0. Well, Giannis won championship, and he's but
different player.
Yeah. David McManus in the building. What's up, my man? We got 1,400 people watching, only 500 likes. Can we get up to 700 likes right now? Can we get 150 people to just click the thumbs up icon? It helps the channel like crazy. It gives us an opportunity to add more subscribers, and it lets YouTube know that this is the channel where people want to be. It's free, and it would help out myself and Andrew Connell a lot. If I could walk into your job and help you be better at your job for free, I would do it. So I'm kindly asking if everybody watching this channel right now just clicked that thumbs up icon. Let's do it. We're up to 600 likes. Can we get up to 700 likes right now?
If you have hit the like button, type LGK in the comments. Let us know who all the real ones are and cheer on your Knicks. As our guy John Mosgrove comes in, says, let's go, 2-0. Yes, sir, John. Let's go.
Get it done. Thanks for being here, Mr. Musgrove. Let's go. Jimmy says, I like the video. The LMNOP, Eric Rodriguez, Jake, basketball and geography nerd. That was a long one. Sublime Jets, 55 likes away. Hit that thumbs up icon if you haven't yet. Preston Lawrence, what's happening? Edwin, Big Daddy Pring. Marty Malala still rocking and rolling with us. What up? Xavier Morrow, Ernest Cash, that's my guy. Mark Austin, that's my guy right there. God in them streets. The same thing needs to happen tonight. Rebounds, no turnovers, push the ball up the court. I agree. What up, Jet Life 4 Life? That's my guy.
Raymond Smith.
What's up, bro? No F's given. Lock Maxey up. Straight BTA. You should win this game.
That's it. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Better team. Go out there and show that.
8 likes away from 700 likes. Smack that thumbs up icon as we're getting ready to go at the world's most famous arena. Let's go.
Let's go. Keep those LGKs going. If you want the Knicks to win this game, tip off right around the corner. Light up that comment section. Let's go.
Starting lineup will be Tyrese Maxey, VJ Edgecombe, Kelly Oubre, Paul George, and Andre Drummond. Reminder, no Joel Embiid tonight for Philly. Soreness in his ankle and his hip. Same old in the starting 5 for the Knicks. Brunson, Bridges, Hart, Anunoby, and Towns. But their bench will look a little bit different as Mitchell Robinson has been ruled out in this game due to an illness. So no Embiid for Philly, no Robinson for the Knicks. Both teams looking to make a statement tonight. Philly showing they can hang, and the Knicks that much closer to a knockout punch. Philly will wear their white jerseys. The Knicks will be wearing their black jerseys. I hate alternate jerseys in the playoffs. The Knicks should be wearing white at home. Come on. Limit Tyrese Maxey. Make it tough on him. Make the others on Philly beat you. Don't let Maxey run into a 45, 50-point masterclass and get another MSG moment in the playoffs. Come on.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Keep typing those LGKs in the comment section. Hit that thumbs up icon. 1,600 plus people in here. Only 723 likes. Let's get over 800 right now as this game is tipping off. If you're a real diehard Knicks fan and you want them to win this game, hit the thumbs up icon. Let's go.
Come on, Knicks. You got an opportunity right here to take a stranglehold of this series. Towns and Drummond to jump it up, and we're underway. Game 2. Knicks, Sixers. The Knicks will control. We'll go to Towns early. He'll have it on that left wing, elevated above the three-point line. Guarded by Drummond. Puts it on the deck. Swings to Hart. Almost intercepted by George. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Hart off the screen. Stop. 3-ball. Left it short. No good. Rebound by Drummond. Outlet pass to George. And he'll drop it off to Oubre for an easy stuff. Lackluster set there by the Knicks on offense. They did get back on defense. Not a great start. Bridges will handle. They'll go to Towns. This side, inside the arc on that left wing. Trying to free people up. Bridges is there on the cut. Lays it up and in. Mikal Bridges paints the scoreboard first for the Knicks off the feed from Towns. Going back to kind of that playmaking hub where Towns is feeding cutters. They're going to post up Paul George. He'll have Anunoby on him. He'll now face him up, fires the mid-range, gets it to go. Paul George has had a hell of a playoff so far for Philly. He's looked dialed in, and he's ready to go. Hart will bring it up and then hand it off to Brunson, who gives it right back to Hart. Hart to Bridges on that left wing. He'll run off a screen from Towns. Maxey on him, swings to Brunson. Brunson blows by Edgecombe, gets into the lane, kicks into the corner. OG3! Good! It was in, it was out, it was back in. Knicks back on top. Give me some eights in the chat. George on the left wing. He's got Anunoby on him. He'll call Drummond in for a screen. Now he'll pull a three over Towns. Got it. Paul George turning the clock back. Playing like playoff Pete. Bridges on the right wing, guarded by Maxey. Hands it off to Anunoby. He'll now dribble to the right wing, and then he'll find Towns. Towns, top of the key, rip through, fouled by Drummond. Smart play there by Towns, taking a page out of the book of Joel Embiid. An early foul for Drummond. It'll be Knicks ball side out of bounds.
That's it. So no Embiid. Paul George is going to be more aggressive. He's building off a strong game one. You got to lock him down.
Brunson will throw it into Towns, and he'll give it right back to him. They'll get involved in a two-man game. Brunson off the screen. It's going to be an offensive foul on Towns. And he's on the ground hurt. And so he'll get up and be fine. An early foul for Towns again. What's up, Director Jamal? Thank you, man. Don't love the way the Knicks have started this game offensively. Very, very just staying around and not great. Maxey, double team, gets to Drummond. Drummond's pass deflected by Hart, and it goes out of bounds. Ball will stay with Philly. They'll throw it in from in front of their bench. 9 seconds left on the shot clock. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon. 40 likes away from 800. Help us out. George into the backcourt to get it. OG almost steals it. And it's a backcourt violation. Knicks ball. Good job by Anunoby to deny that entry pass to George. And it's a turnover.
Get those eights in the chat. OG having an impact on both ends of the floor early in this one.
Brunson will throw it in from half court and get it to Bridges, who hands it right back to Brunson. Edgecombe picking him up at midcourt. Runs him off a screen. Gets into the lane. To the block. Picks his dribble up. Nowhere to go. Kicks it out to Towns. Towns, top of the key. Pump fake. Drive. Fouled. Going to the line for 2. Towns on the ground in pain. Drummond on the ground. Drummond trying to sell that Towns hit him in the face. And then Towns was whacked underneath by Oubre.
Physical start to this one. Second time we've seen Towns hit the deck and be a little slow to get up. Drummond also a little banged up on that play. And yeah, I think neither team can afford another injury to a front court player right here.
Yeah, Oubre hits Towns in the face. I'm sure they'll look at this for a hostile act. I want to get a better look at Towns driving by Drummond. Did Drummond just completely flop? But yeah, that's going to be a flagrant, I think, on Oubre. Excessive finishing of the downward motion.
Follow through.
Yeah, the follow through. And then he throws an elbow after that to Towns in the face. You would think that that's a flagrant, but
it's Karl-Anthony Towns, so
exactly.
He's probably not going to get the call.
Towns,
I mean,
a little elbow to the chin of Drummond, but it felt like he had it within his own little bubble.
He was trying to drive to the hoop. He didn't really extend that arm. He kind of just went forwards, and there was some contact there, but we'll see. A lot to sort out for the refs right now.
There could be a world where that's the second foul on Towns, too. 2,100 people watching. If you haven't yet, make sure you have hit that thumbs up icon. Closing in on 1,000 likes. Yeah, they could change this to a foul on Towns, as his free arm did kind of clock Drummond, but
I mean, it's an official review, so can they change the call on an official review? Would Philly have to challenge it to get a change of the foul to Towns?
Yeah, I'm
from
not
Oubre?
sure. Play being reviewed. Towns put it on the deck. His arm hits Drummond, and then he gets kind of whacked by Oubre on the finish. Mike Breen acting as if they could go back and apply a foul. Here we go. Tony Brothers will be the one to announce it. And it's a good time to remind people that Mitchell Robinson is not playing tonight. Here we go. Here's the call from Brothers. It will be a flagrant foul on Kelly Oubre. Towns will go to the line for 2. They will keep possession, and there is no foul on Towns for whatever he did to Andre Drummond. Knicks get a good call.
Yep, unnecessary and aggressive, because he fouls him once, and then he's going up, and he kind of just on the way down swings his arm and hits him in the face. He gets hit twice on the same play. So a good job by the officials catching that there and making the right call as Towns goes to the line.
He'll have a chance to tie this one up at 7, and the Knicks will have the ball again in the front court. Yeah, can't do that one, AP. First free throw for Towns is good. Elbow, wrist, forearm, whatever you guys want to call it. Feel free. Scream it from the mountaintops.
Yeah, be like Ironclad, type those 32s. Towns getting beat up so far. Good aggressive take by him and knock down that first free throw.
Second free throw for Towns is missed it. Missed it. Knicks will have possession. Towns already with 1 foul. Drummond has a foul as well. I would seriously think about going right back to Towns and trying to draw him into some foul trouble. Anunoby will be the one to throw it in. A fresh 24 on the clock. He'll get it to Towns. He'll work out on the left baseline in the mid-range area. Facing up on Drummond. Puts it on the deck. Has a lane. Playing off 2. Easy layup for Karl-Anthony Towns. Drummond couldn't keep him from the rim. Knicks up 1. Maxey to handle. He'll swing it around the perimeter. Edgecombe on the left wing. He's got Hart on him. And then it's going to be an offensive foul. Andre Drummond. Moving screen. They called the same thing on Towns 2 possessions ago. And just like that, Drummond's got 2 fouls on him. Adem Bona will check in for Philly.
A good series of events there from for the Knicks, getting that foul upgraded on Towns, the bucket, and then the foul on Drummond. Things are going the Knicks' way right now, and there's a significant drop-off from Bona to Drummond to Bona, so this should work well, and Karl-Anthony Towns keep being aggressive and take Adem Bona, get him in foul trouble, and really put the Sixers in a pickle here. 2,300
people watching. If you haven't yet, please hit that like button. We're 159 likes away from 1,000. Can we get 159 people to like the video? It's free. It helps grow this channel. Please, please, please hit that thumbs up icon. And if you have liked the video, give me an LGK in the chat so I know who the real ones are. We'll go right back to Towns. Drummond is going to stay in the game. Towns rips it into the corner. Hart for 3. No good. That should have been a foul on Edgecombe for the box out. No whistle. Maxey will have it in the front court. So they'll keep Drummond out there with 2 fouls. Maxey swings to George. Now gets it to Oubre. He'll drive. Lost it. Poked away by Brunson. Grabbed by Bridges. He'll get it to Hart. To OG. Missed it. Rebound by Edgecombe. He'll bring it up himself. Nobody stops ball. Edgecombe into the lane. Kicks it out. Extra pass. George for 3. Good. Paul George on fire. He was in game 1. He's carried it into game 2. I think he's got 8 of the 10 points for Philly.
Yeah, Knicks missing some good looks there on back-to-back possessions. Have to take advantage of those.
Towns to Bridges for 3. No good. Here comes Maxey. Hard on him. Gets to George. George, 3 over Bridges. Got it. Paul George is on fire. Knicks down 5. 4 of 4 from the field is George. Brunson trying to answer. His 3 no good. Rebound by Philly. Maxey into the front court. Walks into the lane. Easy layup up and in. Knicks have not played good to start this one. It bleeds off the first possession. Then Josh Hart turns it over. Maxey for 3. Missed it. Rebound by Towns. Bridges will bring it up the left side. Throws it in the corner to Anunoby. Back out to Towns. Towns driving. Floater. Got it. You got to get in the jersey of Paul George. Anunoby's on him. Gets a screen. They blitz it. Turnover. Stolen by the Knicks. Brunson to Anunoby. He'll throw it down. Defense to offense for the Knicks.
Great response there after the Sixers going a little run with George and Maxey. The Knicks score back-to-back buckets.
Maxey gets downhill. Attacks Towns. Floater. Missed it. Rebound by Hart. Here come the Knicks. He'll bring it up. Gets it to Bridges. No one stops ball, and he'll lay it up and in. That's how you answer. That's how you answer. Give me some 25s in the chat. Bridges with 4 early points. Edgecombe. Pull up. Passes out of the shot. Maxey will have it on the right side of the floor. The Knicks blitz him. He'll swing to Edgecombe. He'll have Towns on him. Takes him to the lane. Lays it up and in. Towns a step slow. Edgecombe takes him to the cup. Philly back up by 3. Towns. Pump fake. Drive. Scoop layup. Fouled. That's the 3rd foul on Andre Drummond. Towns will go to the line for 2 more.
And this aggressiveness from Karl-Anthony Towns to make it a point to take the ball to the basket, draw fouls, finish strong through contact. This is what the Knicks needed with Embiid out, and the Sixers dealing with some limited center depth. That's what they needed tonight from Towns, and he's delivering so far.
Sixers jump out to a lead early. Knicks offense looked like it was stuck in the mud there for the first 3 quarters. Second on Drummond? It should be the 3rd. Right?
Yeah, I mean, he had the first foul on Towns was on Oubre. And then I don't know if that offensive foul was his first. Yeah, because it's saying his second here as well. So
second on Drummond. I thought it was his 3rd.
But not a bad start. Even though the Sixers are out to a lead, the Knicks obviously would have liked a
How's
better
it not
start.
his third? I don't understand.
They
He had a foul at 9 minutes and 56 seconds.
Is that the offensive?
Tracking's wrong. I thought he had 3.
Either way, 2 is he's not in a good spot with 2, and we may see the Sixers have to go to the bench here. Still only halfway through the first quarter, and they're going to need Drummond to play a lot of minutes. So
You're getting Cancun, brother. We're a team that loses all the time. You sure do talk a lot, man.
shout out to everyone rocking with us. 2,800 people in the building. If you have not yet hit that thumbs up icon, still not at 1,000 likes. That's just unacceptable. If you want the Knicks to win this game, come back, take the lead against the Sixers, hit that thumbs up icon. And if you have, let's get an LGK in the chat so we know who all the real ones are and who all the diehard Knicks fans are in our chat. Let's go.
So they called the offensive foul on Paul George, not Drummond?
How?
That doesn't make sense.
He was a screener.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what happened there.
Yeah, AP. Yeah, AP. He's talking from Cancun, 100%. I mean,
Always got something to say about my team. You got a whole show, bro. Go talk about something. Your team needs it.
shout out to Papa Swanky coming in with a super chat. Says Drummond can't guard Cat's Euro step. I thought that was a nice move on that last bucket
How
from
was that
Towns.
not an offensive foul on the screen by Drummond? Because the first foul was the rip through by Towns up top from 3.
Okay. And then, yeah, no.
And the one right there.
I don't know. George was the handler, right? He was handling the ball, and Drummond was setting him a screen.
I don't understand. I don't know.
Is what it is. Either way, he's got 2 in foul trouble. Knicks we've seen Towns continue to be aggressive. You just got to keep that up if Drummond remains in the game or whoever comes in, go at him. 19 likes away from 1,000. Let's get there before they resume play. I know there's got to be 19 diehard Knicks fans who have not liked the video. Let's go.
Let's do it. If you haven't yet, please hit that like button. Would really, really, really appreciate it. Yeah, there's no way that shouldn't have been an offensive foul by Drummond. He went to set a screen. He curled up like that. It'll be Towns at the line, I believe, here. Yeah. Cat at the line. Bona has checked in for Philly. It's still their starting 5, it looks like, in the game. Just Bona in for Drummond. Knicks are rolling with their starting 5 as well, so no substitutions for Mike Brown yet. Towns, first free throw. Got it. Second free throw for Towns is good. 1-point game. 5:50 left to go here in the first. Towns with a quick 7. George has been the man for Philly to start. Edgecombe will handle top of the key out by midcourt. He'll swing it into the corner to George. George catch and shoot 3. Missed it. Rebound by Anunoby. He'll swing it around to Bridges. Bridges driving, kicking. Hart back to Towns. Top of the key. Finds Anunoby. He'll get into the lane. Has it underneath and lays it up and in. Not the best feed from Towns. Anunoby able to still maintain control of that one and lay it up and in. And just like that, the Knicks are back in front.
Great dexterity by OG to not fumble that ball and finish strong in the lane.
Edgecombe defended by Bridges. Trying to get a screen from Bona. Bridges fights over. Edgecombe beats him. Then Bridges swipes it away. That looks like that's off Philly. They'll say it's off the Knicks. I don't understand how you swipe a ball down and it ejects out laterally and it's not off the offensive team. As the Knicks are going to make some substitutions here. Anunoby will sit down. Reminder, no Mitchell Robinson for the Knicks tonight as he is dealing with an illness. Miles McBride has subbed in. Clarkson as well. Bridges and Anunoby are out. Maxey goes right at McBride. Shot missed, but a rebound by Bona keeps it alive. Towns cannot allow that to happen. Grimes is checked in for Philly. George on the left side of the floor. Pull up three over Hart. Missed it. Rebound by Clarkson. Ball in the hands of Brunson. He'll bring it up. Oubre on him. Off the Towns screen. Gets into the lane. Lays it up. Missed it. Tried to lay it up on the right side. Didn't get it to go. George, he'll go coast to coast. Kicks into the corner to Grimes. He'll rip through and drive. Layup. Missed, but a foul is called. Wow. Two fouls on Towns again in the first quarter.
Even more of an issue for the Knicks tonight without Mitchell Robinson. We'll see Ariel Hukporti check into this game.
Grimes hits the first. Hukporti will check in for the Knicks. So where you miss not having Robinson. Even without Embiid playing, Towns, two fouls.
It's not like we didn't know that this is something that can happen to him sometimes, but the playoffs, you got to take your game to another level. You got to clean up your little mistakes. You got to lock in, and you know that's going to be the part of the Sixers' game plan. Just like we're trying to get Drummond and their bigs in foul trouble, the Sixers are going to look to get Towns in foul trouble because they don't have anyone who can guard him.
George will sub out for Philly. He was on fire to start that one. Grimes hits both. Philly back on top by one. Clarkson, Brunson, McBride, Hart, and Hukporti. So three guards with Hart and Hukporti. Brunson defended by Edgecombe. He'll get a screen from Hukporti. They switch. Brunson back up, driving. Terrible shot. And that's going to be a turnover. And the Knicks missed, the refs screwed the Knicks here. That was off of Philly. They didn't call it. Brunson has not gotten a good look to start this game yet. Edgecombe to Oubre, open corner three, got it. The Knicks have been a step slow all night, offensively and defensively. They don't look nearly as sharp as they had in the prior four. It's all about how you start the game. You don't get a good possession the first possession. You don't guard on the first possession, and it bleeds into the rest of the game. And right now, you're playing from behind. Ball knocked into the backcourt. Hart will gather. He'll get it to Clarkson. Right-hand scoop. Missed, but he's fouled. I applaud the Knicks being able to weather this storm right now, but pretty disappointing first quarter to start.
Yeah, they're not doing what they've been doing, which is jumping on teams from the beginning and building a big lead and kind of just showing who the better basketball team is right now. They're playing down. They're not playing their best game. We've seen OG score and Towns score, but nobody else really getting involved and getting good looks on offense, and defense is sloppy at best.
Clarkson will not get in the first free throw. 2,800 people watching. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon if you could. Helps the channel grow. Closing in on 1,100 likes. Throw that like button if you could. Clarkson's second free throw, missed it. Rebound by Clarkson. It'll be a lane violation on Grimes. Another thing, Towns misses a free throw. It bleeds into everyone else missing free throws. There is no margin for error. It's the playoffs. It's the playoffs. There's no margin for error.
You can't just have the mindset you're going to walk in here and beat them because Embiid's not playing or you beat them last game. Each game is a new game. You have to show up each and every day, play hard, and play with that sense of urgency that we talked about.
Clarkson knocks in the second. 2-point game. Maxey into the front court. He'll drop it off to Edgecombe, who gets it to Grimes. Grimes off his screen. Into the lane. Kicks into the corner. Oubre, wide open three. Good. Oubre with 2 first quarter threes. Knicks defense has been asleep. They're on pace to give up 30-plus this quarter. Hart drives into the lane, has it on the block, picks his dribble up, throws a bad pass into the corner. McBride essentially has to save it, and he gives it right back to Hart. Hart, backdoor pass to Brunson, knocked to the ground. Foul on Grimes. Knicks are in the bonus, so Brunson will go to the line.
Just no flow, no rhythm to the Knicks offense right now. Everything is clunky. It's stagnant. The ball is not moving the way it should. you just have guys picking up their dribble in no man's land. It looks different from what we've seen, and there's time and there's room to correct this, and it's still just a 5-point game, but would love to see the Knicks pick it up here, get Jalen Brunson going, get him in the basket, maybe try and use your defense, turn it to offense, get some easy looks, get Josh Hart in transition. But we'd love to see Jalen Brunson knock these down and get on the score sheet.
He'll knock in the first. I don't love having, and not that it's hurt you, but I don't love if they have Tyrese Maxey and VJ Edgecombe in the game, the Knicks don't have at least one of Anunoby or Bridges in the game. I like Miles McBride. I think he's a great player, but why are their best players on the floor and we don't have our best defenders on the floor?
Yeah, I mean, it's like you want to stagger the Brunson Towns minutes offensively. Defensively, same deal. You want to stagger the Anunoby Bridges minutes.
Brunson knocks in both. 3-point game. Under 3 minutes to go in the first quarter. Anunoby has checked back in. Hart's the one to sit. Bona hands it off to Grimes on the right wing. He's got McBride on him. 10 on the shot clock. Gets into the lane. Step back. Foul line. Jay. Missed it. Rebound by Clarkson. And a quick shovel pass to Brunson. He'll be guarded by Oubre. Using a screen. Has it poked away. Stolen. Lost it. Turnover. Brunson has not been great. And it'll be a run out and one. Nope. Just a layup foul for Edgecombe. Hate the way this game is going. The Knicks are playing like they thought this was going to be easy. Knicks are playing like they thought this was going to be easy. They're only a team in this era that has blown opportunity after opportunity after opportunity. I don't care if it's game 2. You lose this game and your back's up against the wall again, then you got to go win one in Philly for sure. Not great. Not great, man. They do not look good. Well, we do go to a TV timeout as we close the first quarter. I got to tell you about our presenting sponsor of today's show, and that is Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use that promo code HMA. Play $5 and get $50 in lineups instantly. It's America's #1 sports pick app. All you have to do is create a lineup, and pick more or less on each player's stat line that they offer. AC, what do we got here?
For today's game, I went with Josh Hart, more than 16.5 points plus assist. Not off to a great start. He has not really made an impact on this game yet, but we know what he's capable of. Mikal Bridges, more than 4 field goals made. He has scored twice so far, I believe. And Tyrese Maxey, more than 7.5 three-pointers attempted with that Embiid. Figured there's a good chance he was going to get a lot of shots up. Paul George has kind of been hurting us today, but Tyrese Maxey can heat up at any point. This would be to 6x my money, so to turn 10 into 60. We'll see, and we'll check on this throughout the game and keep you guys updated. But if you want to tail or fade our picks, you can do it on Prize Picks, the social feed feature as well.
Let's go. Shout out to Prize Picks. Appreciate them supporting and being a sponsor here on Knicks Now. Not great. Not great.
Nope, not the start the Knicks envisioned or wanted when they got into this game. And like, I don't. They look like a different team than we've seen the last couple of games. The way they're playing, the offense isn't flowing the same way. The defense is lackadaisical. They're losing. They've lost Oubre in the corner multiple times, and he's knocked down a few shots. They're letting Paul George get going and continue to carry over his positive momentum from game 1. Like, it's just. And that margin for error is small in the playoffs, and the Knicks had been playing near perfect. Still with things to improve, but they've regressed in that area. They're making mistakes, turning the ball over, missing defensive assignments. You haven't been able to get Jalen Brunson going on offense. Nowhere near the Knicks' best in this first quarter.
Yeah, you've missed some quality looks from 3. Those will be in and out, but longer this game's tight.
More confidence they get, the more they feel like they can win and they can steal one in the Garden. So you're playing down to your competition right now. We know the Sixers are a talented team, but no one's not expecting the Knicks to win this game, and you're just giving them more belief in the idea they can come in here and win this game by not jumping out to a big lead in the first quarter.
Got to pick it up. Got to pick it up. They're hitting their open shots. Knicks are not. Knicks are 1 of 6 from 3.
Yeah, Philly's 5 of 8, so they are not missing their open looks, and the Knicks are giving them plenty right here. Knicks have done a better job being aggressive and getting to the line. 8 free throw attempts already, but got to hit your open shots. So
let's do it. 3,000 people in the chat. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We go live for every single Knicks playoff game here on the channel, closing in on 89,300 subs. If you are subscribed, give me a BDL in the chat. VJ Edgecombe just missed a free throw. Ball don't lie. Give me some BDLs. Second free throw for Edgecombe is good. They extend their lead to 4. 2:30 left to go in the first quarter. McBride, Anunoby, Clarkson, Brunson, and Huck-Porty are the 5. McBride dribbling the air out of the ball. He'll get it to Huck-Porty on the right wing, elevated above the three-point line. McBride off the screen, into the lane, falling down, shot blocked out of bounds. Think about just what happened for that 21 seconds of offense. McBride dribbling the air out of the ball, a dribble handoff action with Ariel Huck-Porty. It's not what we're looking for, man. It's not what we're looking for.
It's the playoffs.
Brunson will throw it in. 3.9 to shoot. He'll get it to Huck-Porty underneath. Throws it down. Good entry pass and a quick finish by Huck-Porty. Been a lot of dribbling and watching and standing for the Knicks offense. Grimes trying to create against Clarkson. Good defense. Gets it to Bona. He'll drive on Huck-Porty. Gets it underneath. Misses the dunk, and they call a foul on Ariel Huck-Porty. They're saying body contact from Huck-Porty.
Good inbounds play for the Knicks on that prior possession. Just a screen, and Huck-Porty gets open and finishes with no doubt. Like to see a replay of that last play. They have not yet shown one.
No replay means it absolutely was a bad call, and Bona will go to the line and make the first. I don't understand how that was a foul. Second Bona free throw, no good. Ball don't lie. Rebound by Huck-Porty. He'll get it to Brunson. Edgecombe picking him up at the backcourt. Brunson's got to move. Barely gets it across. They're just not on their game right now, man. Not sharp. Brunson off the screen. He's doubled. One-on-one. Pull up three. Good! Come on, JB. Come on, man. George back in the game. Gets a screen. Finds Bona as a roller. He'll kick it out to Oubre, to Grimes. Grimes blows by Brunson. Lost it. Out of bounds. Turnover. As Edgecombe whacks Brunson in the face 90 feet from the basket. It'll be free throws.
Philly was very upset about a no call on that Grimes drive. Looks like they were trying to get potentially a challenge in, and Edgecombe was kind of been trying to apologize.
His mouth is bleeding.
Edgecombe's been trying to apologize for that foul on Brunson. Brunson kind of hasn't been interested in hearing it. He doesn't appreciate that foul, 90 feet from the basket, right to the face.
No blood, it looks like.
He'll go to the line.
Must have had some red Gatorade. First free throw for Brunson is good. Sometimes Brunson gets smacked around a little bit, and it smacks him back into his game. So
don't wake a sleeping giant or poke the bear if you're the Sixers, and they may have just done that with that foul on Brunson. We'll see if he heats up.
Brunson looking for one more at the line to put the Knicks up by 2. And he does. 29-27, a buck 23 left to go. Edgecombe will bring it up. Clarkson playing full court defense. I like it. Edgecombe lost it, got it back, and now they'll settle into a half-court set. 13 left on the shot clock. George to Edgecombe, give and go into the lane. That's not a foul. That is literally not a foul. I saw that not be called a foul in 2013 1 million times on Roy Hibbert. What happened to the rule of verticality? It's exactly what Ariel Huck-Porty did. He jumped up. He went straight up. How is that a foul? How is that a foul? You ended our season in 2013 by inventing that rule for Roy Hibbert. There is no foul right there. That's not a foul.
I don't know what else they want him to do. The only other thing he could have done is just let him go right by.
Edgecombe misses again. Ball don't lie. Ball don't lie. I saw them make up a rule midseason, the rule of verticality for Roy Hibbert. And now it's working against the Knicks. Classic. Classic. Like, what is he supposed to do? He jumped. He maintained verticality. Arms did not come down. Edgecombe makes 1 and 2. 65 ticks left here. Edgecombe picking up Brunson full court. Crosses half court with 16 seconds again. It's been a clear adjustment by Philly. Brunson off the screen is doubled. Beats it into the lane. Blocked by Bona at the rim. Here comes Philly. Brunson should have went up way more aggressive than that as Maxey goes coast to coast. Lays it up, missed, and a foul on the Knicks again. They are playing with fire right now, man. They are playing with fire.
And it's the little things. Jalen Brunson gets a wide open look at the rim and is a little nonchalant with the finish. Bona, the athletic big man, comes in and blocks it, and you're just not playing good enough on defense right now. Refs aren't helping you out, but you should not be able to leave it in their hands. McPorty picks up back-to-back fouls, and now he's in foul trouble.
Nothing's been sharp. You're crossing half court with 16 seconds every time. Brunson sees an open lane and just waltzes and takes his finger off the trigger of turbo, and he gets glassed by a Bona. That should be 1-2, get to the lane, kiss it off the glass. Not, oh, I beat the double team. No, go finish the play, man. Go finish the play. Jeremy Sohan in the game now. You give inferior opponents confidence, and it will come back to bite you. And Philly is an inferior opponent, and you're giving them confidence right now. Clarkson will bring it up the right side. 40 seconds left in the first half. Brunson, right wing, puts it on the deck, into the lane, step back, baseline, 2 is up and in. Tough shot by Brunson.
Let's go. Hopefully you can get going. Get those 11s in the chat.
30 seconds left. Maxey will have it in the front court. Anunoby will draw that assignment. Here comes the screen from Edgecombe as they try to bring Brunson in. Maxey used the screen. They double. Edgecombe catches at the foul line, kicks to Grimes. Open 3. Yup. Knicks down by 2. 10 seconds left. Brunson with 7. Guarded by Edgecombe. Puts it on the deck. Kicks to Anunoby. He'll drive. Plays off 2. Fall away. Missed it. Knicks lose the first quarter 33-31. Terrible first quarter. Terrible. Nothing was good enough. They were lazy, lackadaisical, not with their eyes on the prize, not ready to go. First possession on offense sucked. First possession on defense sucked. You give up 33 points to Philadelphia. You're on the verge of starting to stand in some really hot water here. You lose this game and you are flirting. You are flirting with losing this series. You have a golden opportunity right here, and you just smoked it in the first quarter. You smoked it. Now you got to be perfect in quarter number 2. Unacceptable first quarter by the Knicks. They had the same thing last year against Detroit in Game 2. They had the same thing in Detroit in Game 5. They had the same thing in Game 1 versus Indiana. You smoked it, man. You smoked it. They now think they can beat you.
That's it. You're just leaving that door open. Instead of slamming it shut like you did in Game 1 and like you have been doing, you leave the door open for Philly, and this is a ball game right now. The way they're playing, they're getting open threes. They're knocking them down. The Knicks defense is not really just responding well to what they're doing on offense, and it hasn't even been Tyrese Maxey. He is not killing you. It was Paul George, and it was some of these other guys as well for Philly that really just caught fire. Grimes hitting threes, Oubre hitting threes, Edgecombe getting to the rim, drawing fouls. It's the
same thing. This team never knows how to put somebody away. You're up 15 in the final minute versus Indy last year. Smoked it. Last round versus Atlanta, up 14 in the first quarter. Smoked it. Last year, you go up 1-0 against Detroit. You smoke game 2. You bring them back to the Garden in game 5 with a chance to close out the series, and you smoke it. Then you have to go on the road and win game 6. 2 years ago versus Philly, you should have won, but you let Tyrese Maxey score, 10 points in 40 seconds? When the opportunity is there to win it, championship teams go and take care of it. Playing with fire, man.
Yeah, that's what's on the line in game 2, and it is a swing game in this series, and it's not going the Knicks' way right now, and they weren't ready for this different Philly offense without Joel Embiid. They haven't been able to prevent them from getting open shots. Paul George heating up with 11 first-quarter points, and we said this is going to make all 5 guys on that defensive end of the floor work. Like when Joel.
Yeah, I think we're done.
It's bad. It should be coming back.
Why is Cat out? Because once again, he has 2 fouls. It's all how you start. The first 2 minutes, every game tells the story. Knicks were horrible on offense to start, lazy on defense. Cat with 2 fouls. You're having to play Jeremy Sohan in round 2 of the playoffs.
RTY gamer, Cat needs to not be in foul trouble. He runs the offense so well and no one can guard him on the floor. Yeah, the Sixers don't have anyone that can guard him, and that's why it's even more important, especially without Mitchell Robinson. Like you said, you're relying on more unproven guys, and the Knicks are a different team when Cat's not out there. And just has to be better.
Mitchell Robinson is not playing today. He's sick. Second quarter underway. Bridges, Towns, Alvarado, McBride, and Anunoby. They'll post up George in the mid-range. Has Anunoby on him. Then they'll backdoor to Maxey. Easy dunk over McBride. Knicks down 4. Knicks falling asleep on defense. Easy backdoor cut for Philly. Alvarado to handle. He'll get it to Towns. Towns a step inside the arc. Top of the key. Adembona on him. Puts it on the deck. Into the lane. Bank shot. Got it. It's a good take there by Towns.
Let's go. Get those 32s in the chat. Cat staying aggressive.
Adembona cannot guard Karl-Anthony Towns. As Towns picks up his 3rd foul. Not ready to go. Not ready to go. Everyone, it's 2-point game, 2-point game. Well, Karl-Anthony Towns just picked up his 3rd foul. Didn't learn anything from game 1. It's very clearly a foul on Karl-Anthony Towns. You can't stick your leg out like that. How about you move your feet instead of stop being lazy? It's lazy defense by Towns.
He looks bewildered, like he can't believe they just called a foul. I mean, it was an abnormal step forward. It's is what it is, man. Josh Hart comes in for Towns, so here we go.
Maxey drives, layup, fouled. The Knicks have complained after every call. The Knicks have complained after every call.
Just play. So that's the 2nd on McBride.
Philly up 3. One more free throw coming. They always do this shit. Yes, they do. This era has never maximized an opportunity. Like playing a 7th seed or a 6th seed in the conference finals or having home court in round 2 or having home court in round 2. They do it every year, man. They do it every year. You've been gift wrapped this. Fat man with a beard came down your chimney and put this under your tree. Alvarado, drive, layup, blocked by Bona. Fast break run out here for Philly. Good transition defense by the Knicks. Maxey driving, kicking inside to Bona. Dropped it, recollects. Hart pokes it away, stolen. Turnover. Knicks ball the other way. McBride to Bridges. Bridges swinging to Hart. Hands it off to Bridges. Mikal at the foul line, kicks. OG three. In and out. Maxey blows by McBride into the lane. Lays it up. Missed it. Rebound by Bona. He misses, but a foul on Anunoby. Foul, foul, foul. Foul, foul, foul. Foul, 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 foul. Knicks don't want it right now. They can't keep a Bona off the glass. They can't stay in front of people on the perimeter. The Knicks walked into this game thinking the series was over, just like they did against Indy 2 years ago, just like they did versus Indy this year. Bona has glassed 2 shots from the Knicks. Misses the free throw.
Well, don't lie. Type those BDLs in the chat. Bona missing the free throw after the foul call there.
He'll make the second. I've seen this song, man. I've seen this damn play. Alvarado swings to Bridges. He'll drive into the lane, step back, contested 2. Got it. Big shot by Bridges. With no Towns and no Cat, someone's going to have to initiate. George to Maxey, wide open 3. Splash. One pass, and you get a wide open 3 on Tyrese Maxey. You might want to guard that guy. I don't know if we had that in the scouting report. As Alvarado pass inside to Anunoby, gets it to go. It'd be nice if Miles McBride could play some basketball today. Be real nice. It's been terrible all playoffs long. George to Bona to Grimes. Easy layup. Blocked by Anunoby. Came out of nowhere. Fast break the other way. Alvarado. Good. Come on, man. Maxey driving on McBride. Post up, baseline, fade, bottoms. He is walking him like a dog. No defense by McBride. He's seeing freaking TJ McConnell again. Bridges defended by Oubre, pushing him around. Hart, offensive foul on Josh Hart. Clearly shoves him on the screen. Clearly shoves him on the screen. Very clear foul by Josh Hart.
Even the good things the Knicks do, they have not been crisp on. When OG has had those backdoor cuts, those passes have been a little dicey. They've been tipped. He's had to kind of make the miraculous catches and finish. Just at every level, the Knicks have room to grow and be better to try and get back in this game. Still only down 3, but we talked about how much better the Knicks should be and what they should have done to start this game.
Maxey on the left side of the floor, has Bridges on him. Gets a screen from Edgecombe. Now it's Alvarado. Backs him down, gets him to the foul line, step back 2, got it.
I mean, you let him catch fire, and now he's on
Congrats.
fire.
You played a dumb game and you won a dumb prize. This is the most obvious game of all time. It's the most obvious game of all time, man. Hart will have it. Swinging to Bridges. Bridges off the screen. Mid-range jumper. Got it. Mikal Bridges has played his tail off offensively to start. 4 of 5 from the field. George, one-on-one versus Anunoby for 3. Missed it. Another offensive rebound by Bona. Josh Hart, hands in his pockets watching. Edgecombe drives, throws it up. It'll be a foul on the pass by Alvarado. No one wants to play defense on the Knicks today.
You want the Knicks to pick it up and try and take the lead in this game and win this game too, like we all thought they would. Hit that thumbs up icon. 3,200 people in the building, only 1,200 likes. Can we get to 1,300 likes? Every Knicks fan who's in here should want them to play better, win this game. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go.
Ariel Huck-Porty in the game. Anunoby has to sit. I think he's in foul trouble. Still no Brunson, still no Towns. As Hart pokes it away from George, and he recollects. They'll go to Maxey versus Alvarado. Backing him down. Baseline fade. And a foul on Alvarado.
And he joins the list of Knicks who have complained about a call tonight. They have been in the ref's ear all night long about all the foul calls they have gotten. Some may be valid, some maybe not. Maxey definitely pushing off here, and while he's backing him down, I don't see much of a foul there. I think Alvarado has a little bit of a gripe there with that call. Doesn't look like the Knicks will challenge.
You came out of this game slow, and you let the refs now be a part of it, and you let Tyrese Maxey catch fire, man.
Maxey misses the first. Ball, don't lie. Get those BDLs in the chat.
Makes a second. Knicks down 4. Brunson back in the game. Joined by Hart, Bridges, Clarkson, and Huck Porty. Brunson met by Edgecombe. He'll get it to Huck Porty on the right wing. Quick handoff to Bridges. He'll go into the lane. Kicks it to Clarkson. He'll drive baseline. Finds Hart. Other corner for 3. Brick. Josh Hart has been terrible shooting the ball all playoffs. Rebound by Clarkson. Keeps it alive. Out to Brunson. He'll drive. Looking for a foul instead of shooting, and he'll miss. Rebound by Huck Porty. Blocked by Drummond. Rebound by Clarkson. Missed. George, coast to Oubre. Dunk. Missed. Out of bounds. Oh, they say that's off the Knicks. Holy shit, Tony Brothers. It may be time to put you in a home. It might be time for Tony Brothers to go to a home as he is watched under supervision, because I'm not sure he can see anymore.
And they changed the call. Knicks basketball, bad call by Tony Brothers, and good thing the ref stepped in to correct it. Knicks do not need to challenge. They get the ball back, but another bad offensive possession that does not result in points. Missed opportunities. Clarkson could have laid it up. Porty gets blocked.
Jalen Brunson had a wide open layup, but he wanted to draw a foul on VJ Edgecombe. Lay the ball up, man. We're losing. Holy shit. You're getting locked up by a rookie right now, Brunson. Huck Porty, top of the key. Nowhere to go with it. Finds Brunson. 5 on the shot clock. Brunson versus Edgecombe. Pass inside, stolen. Terrible pass. Jalen Brunson has been the worst player on the floor. Maxey 3. Missed it. Drummond put back up and in. Knicks down by 6. Not ready to go. Blowing another opportunity. Hart to Huck Porty. Misses the layup. Rebound by Clarkson. Out to Bridges. Back to Clarkson. His layup. Good.
Right, the Knicks have no spacing on offense. There's 3 guys standing right next to each other. On the possession prior, Bridges and Brunson were running right into each other on offense. Brunson tries to jam a pass into where there's 2 Knicks players and 2 guys can guard 1. Just bad basketball. As Maxey gets in, drives through 3 Knicks and lays it up.
Clarkson into the lane, lays it up and in. Jalen Brunson is playing like an idiot. He's playing like an idiot. 2 times, wide open layups. 1 time he just showboats his way to the lane, and at dem bonus said, get that weak shit out of here. Another time you do it, and you try to draw a foul on Edgecombe, and then you miss the shot, and the next time down, you turn it over. Newsflash, Jalen. We ain't winning without you playing at an all-star level. And right now, Tyrese Maxey's outplaying you.
Knicks letting Philly hang around and take a 4-point lead still halfway through the second quarter. They have not yet woken up and risen to the level that we have seen them at in prior games and know they can get to. They are playing with their food here in Game 2 against Philly at home. Shout out to my guy Brian Dubinsky. Says, let's go Knicks. The league's getting soft. No foul. I think he was referring to the Huck Porty call. Yeah, that one was a miss by the refs. Big Mike says, let's go Knicks. Shout out Big Mike. Be like Big Mike. Get those LGKs in the comment section.
This team is playing lackadaisical basketball in the playoffs. I don't know, man. I don't know.
RTY Gamer, the fact that we're only down 4 and playing terrible says a lot about how much better we are.
I don't really think that matters.
Yeah, need to
The
pick
better
it up.
teams win, and right
Yeah.
now you're losing. You've been thoroughly outplayed. And yes, it is only a 4-point game, but like damage is done. They think they can hang with you now.
Yeah, you let Tyrese Maxey catch fire.
The refs are involved. You're in foul trouble. Karl-Anthony Towns plays what? 8 first-half minutes? He's out to doing the same things that he's done his whole career.
He was impactful in his minutes, but it's just not enough. And if you're not out there, it's like almost he might as well. It's as good as an injury because he's unavailable. Obviously, if he, the idea of him not being available to your team is what's hurting the Knicks right now. So it's availability is the best availability, and just like that comes with the guy being able to stay healthy. It comes with being able to stay on the floor and not get in foul trouble because it doesn't matter how good you are or if no one can guard you if you're not on the court. I mean, you need to play better defense. They're hitting threes at a 58% clip. They're getting open looks, and they're getting the quality of the looks they're getting are too high where they're being able to knock down that many. Got to contest better. They're also getting out-rebounded. Adem Bona has made an impact on this game on the boards and on defense as well. He's blocked a few Knicks shots. Just unacceptable.
Very disappointing. Very disappointing. Very, very, very disappointing. Yep, and the refs are impacting this game. You let them impact the game. If you came out and you played at least your B brand of basketball in the first quarter, you'd be up by 15. But you're not taking care of the basketball. You're not making shots. You're not rebounding. You're not able to defend without fouling. You've already sent them to the free throw line 16 times. Lucky enough, they can't make their free throws, or else it would be a double-digit game.
Here we go. You have time to flip the script here in the second quarter and try and go into halftime with the lead, only down 4. Can you do it? Can you show you're the better team? Can you wake up here in this first half, or are you going to keep making it and pushing the rock down the road and making it a second half thing?
Brunson, Bridges, Hart, Huckporty, and Clarkson. Maxey walks into the lane, easy layup, missed it. Rebound, should have been grabbed by Drummond. Luckily, Clarkson stole it. Clarkson driving into the lane, sees it, doesn't see the double, and he turns it over. Jordan Clarkson driving into the lane with his head down, turnover. Tyrese Maxey splits the double, walks into the lane, finds Oubre, throws it down. Knicks down 6. Remember, though, they were just down 2 points. Sometimes you just trust your eyes. Knicks aren't playing good enough to win this game. Something needs to change. Brunson on the left wing, driving, hop step, step through, got it to go. Tough shot. Maxey into the lane, pass, deflected and stole.
Should be back.
I don't like the way this is going, man. Drummond, free throw, got it. As Andre Drummond makes both free throws, and you're down by 6. Brunson, guarded by Edgecombe, beats him off the bounce, into the lane, lays it up and in. He's getting going here in the second quarter. Back-to-back buckets for him. Going to need him to be a lot better. 13 points so far. Maxey off the screen. Bridges does a good job keeping him in front. He'll hand it off to Edgecombe. Shamet has checked in for Clarkson, bringing some defense. Edgecombe versus Brunson, sizing him up. Give and go with Grimes, into the lane, lays it up, missed it, got his own miss. Dan Anunoby steals it.
Great contest from Anunoby going straight up on Edgecombe.
Brunson to Anunoby, throwing it down. Good find by Brunson.
Type those 8s. OG doing it on both ends again for this team.
4,000 people watching. If you haven't yet, hit that like button. Oubre trying to drive, gets it to Maxey. Maxey driving, hard on him, forcing baseline. He'll now spin, throws it up, missed it. Great defense by Hart. Type those 3s. Knicks have numbers. Hart up top. Bridges throws it down. Knicks tie it up at 54. Edgecombe into the lane, fouled by Shamet.
But Knicks right now making a run. They were trading baskets for a little bit. You have to try to make a run in this game, take the lead, and take the momentum going into halftime. How can you close this half? How can you close this quarter? Can you wake up and show the team that you are against the Philadelphia 76ers? Right now, defense turning to offense with OG on the contest. Knicks getting the steal, and he finishes a slam on the other end before the Bridges to Hart connection for the slam.
Oh, Lord. Just do it at halftime. 3,400 people watching. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Lock us in. Closing in on 89,300 subs. 9 subs away. If you could, please hit that subscribe button. I know not all 3,400 people are subscribed. I'm sure if everybody watching hit that sub button, we would jump up to 90,000 subs. So if you could, please hit the sub button. And if you are, type me in the chat, and we'll give some shout-outs on today's show.
Let's go, let's go. Couple guys waking up for the Knicks right there. Hart, Anunoby, Bridges, Brunson starting to heat up a little bit. Knicks starting to look good. Shout out to Alan Nedzwicki. God in them streets. Vader's in the building. Eric Wright, PD Melody. Jason, shout out to him, says just subbed. Gregory Williams. Michael, Dean Dio. Enoch, Niall Dimitri, Eric Rodriguez, New York State of Mind. John Mosgrove. Jeremy Go Bills. FGC Hitman. Petro, Brian. Christo, Tamar B. Jack. Ezra, let's go, let's go.
Subscribe if you haven't yet. Shout out to everybody that did. We'll give some shout outs to some people that just subscribed. We could pop that up on screen. Shout out to
Paloma,
the basketball player, Daylight, DFT, and Blast Sinatra. I like that. If you want to get your name up on screen, hit that subscribe button. We're going for 90,000 subs. Tonight, we're 680 away. So hit that sub button. 3,200 people watching. We're at a TV timeout here. The Knicks have tied it back up at 54.
Suave all day. Shout out to you. Shout out to Clips. It says I just subbed. Jake, shout out to you. Let's go. Let's go. Keep that number rolling up at 89,322 right now. Can we get to 89,400 before halftime? We need 68 people. No, 78, my bad. People that are not yet subbed to subscribe. Help us reach our goal of 89,400. If you love the New York Knicks, you love playoff basketball, you like these watch parties, you want to be locked in for every single one, the rest of this Knicks playoff run, subscribe, turn those notifications on, and lock us in. Let's go. We'll be live for every single Knicks playoff game an hour before, like we have been every single time. So you want to join us, be a part of the community, see all the real ones we got in the chat who have locked us in already, become one of them. And let's go, Knicks.
Big 3 minutes here.
Yeah, let's kind of pin this right here and go back to this at halftime. You're tied with 3 minutes and 19 seconds left. How are you going to finish the half? Are you going to take a lead? You're going to let Philly come back and take a lead? Or are you going to build on this run that you've started here in the last couple minutes?
It'll be Philly ball on the front court. Knicks are going small with Anunoby, Hart, Bridges, Brunson, and Shamet. George hands it off to Grimes, back to Maxey, and they'll go to George. Hart on him, and Hart fouls him. And one on a jumper. They can't get out of their own way. They just can't stop doing stupid things. Like, it's just stupid defense by Josh Hart. Why are you grabbing Paul George? Why are you reaching your hand into the cookie jar? Also, that should be a side out of bounds. That they've changed that call to not be continuation.
Now a technical
on Josh Hart because they just keep crying about the fouls. It's like they're the big baby. They just cry when they don't get it their way. Oh, I didn't foul him. They lead the league in that. You just gave up another point. You just gave up a free point. Game's going to come down to it, man. You are dancing with the devil right now. As George misses a second free throw, ball don't lie. Get bailed out. You've been bailed out all night by their lousy free throw shooting. Brunson on the right wing. 3! Missed it. Rebound by 76ers. Maxey handling. Driving on Hart. Stops on a dime. Quick kicks it out to Grimes. Shamet stays in front. Grimes trying to break him down. Kicks to Oubre. He'll fire a 3. Missed it. Rebound by Hart. And that's a foul on Dembona. Hart fouled 80 feet from the basket. Good job by Anunoby to box out Bona right there.
Yeah, the Knicks have not. You would in a game you'd anticipate they'd be able to maybe have an advantage on the glass with no Embiid for the Sixers. Instead, the Knicks have not done a great job on the glass tonight. They're getting out rebounded, and Sixers have been committed to not letting the Knicks win the glass.
Bridges will throw it into Shamet. Maxey picking him up full court. Shamet, he'll run off a Hart screen, has space, kicks to Hart. Hart defended by Bona. Dribble hand off to Anunoby. He'll turn, gets to the foul line, jumper, missed it. Rebound by Philly. Maxey, guarded by Brunson. Now Bridges, good defense there. 10 on the shot clock as Maxey runs off a Grimes screen into the lane, kicks it out. Oubre ripped through, drive on Shamet. 5 seconds, 13-foot jumper missed. Rebound grab by Bona. The Knicks don't box out again. Hart ball watching, not rebounding. Maxey now looking to create. Pass, stolen by Brunson into the lane. Shucks Grimes out of the way and lays it up and in. Come on, man. You're only losing this game because of errors that you are creating, self-inflicted wounds. Maxey pokes it away with Anunoby. He gets it back. Grimes, pull up 3, missed it. Rebound, grabbed by Bona. As he turns it over, as he tried to save it, Hart to Anunoby, lays it up and in. Anunoby taking over this game on both ends.
Type those 8s, man. OG been the MVP for the Knicks in the first half so far.
Knicks up 1, 65 seconds left. How about a stop, score, and a stop? Maxey, one-on-one versus Hart. Gets downhill. Foul line. He made Josh Hart fall. Missed it. Rebound by Bridges. Outlet to Brunson. 50 seconds left. Brunson fouled. Going to the line for 2. 3,800 people watching. If you haven't yet, subscribe to the channel. Trying to get to 90,000 subs tonight. If everybody watching hit that sub button, we'd be celebrating 90,000 subs. If you could, hit that subscribe button. And if you are subscribed, type me.
Let's go, let's go. Sub for Knicks dubs. You want the Knicks to come out on top in this game. Hit that subscribe button, lock us in, and help the channel grow. Shout out to Mark Austin, Isaiah Acosta, Jimmy, Luis, Kid Lamar,
Here we go. Knicks ball side out of bounds. It'll be fouls after free throws for both teams the rest of the way. 50 seconds left in the half. Hart to handle. Top of the key. He's got a Dembona on him. Runs off a screen. Into the chest of Paul George and finishes. Gotta have Hart. Type those threes. Largest lead of the game for the Knicks. 60-57. Maxey, one-on-one with Bridges. Gets a screen, kicks into the corner. George for three. Missed it. Rebound, grabbed by Bona to Edgecombe. Layup up and in. The Knicks cannot keep a Dembona off the glass. 20 seconds left in the half. 17 on the shot clock. The Knicks can hold for the final good look here. Hart or Brunson into the lane. Oh, he lost Edgecombe. And then he gets fouled and they don't call it. Missed the free throw. Philly with 7. Maxey to Edgecombe. And the 3. Good. The Knicks will lose the first half. Brunson knocked to the ground. They'll call a foul on a Dembona.
Brunson a little shaken up, but still the little things the Knicks not 100% clean on. Brunson does beat his man. Maybe he gets fouled, but should finish the layup anyway. Doesn't, and it leads to Philly getting a better look than they should have with the end of the first half. Knicks doing some good things, not enough good things. Yeah, Bona just runs over Brunson there to finish the half. Not a basketball play at all right there.
Come on, Brunson. If you haven't yet, hit that sub button. Closing in on 89,400. 33 subs away. Brunson will go to the line with a chance to tie this one up with 3.9 seconds left. And he'll miss it. Of course he will. Never seen a player like him miss as many free throws as he does, man.
Just kind of continuation of the theme of the night for the Knicks is they are not on their best game. Brunson missing a free throw opportunity to tie this game heading into halftime, and now the best he can do is put the Knicks down 1.
This team is its biggest enemy, man. Second free throw for Brunson. Got it. 62-61, 4 seconds left. It would be the most Knicks thing ever to give up a 3 here. Edgecombe for 3. Good if it goes. Mystic somehow got a great look at it. You allow him 3 seconds left to get a great look. Man, about as bad of a first half as you could play. I just don't know, man. I just don't know why this team sometimes just can't play like winning basketball. That was losing basketball that whole first half. They shoot better than you. They out-rebound you. And I'm pretty sure you have more turnovers than them as well. If not, it's very, very close.
Yep, you play down to the level of your opponent. That is not what championship teams do. That's what the Knicks have done in this first half. It's just disappointing to think when they maybe turned a corner, they look like the team that we saw them be all season, where they were not kind of putting teams away, showing they're better than teams, and they are not playing a clean enough basketball game. They don't deserve to be winning, and that's why they're down 1 going into half.
Yeah. As we go to halftime, I'm going to tell you about our sponsor of tonight's show, and that is Prize Picks, America's #1 sports pick app. Download the app today. Use that promo code HMA. Play your first $5 lineup, and then get $50 in lineups instantly. We've got playoff basketball essentially every day right now. There's professional baseball as well to get loaded into. Billions have been paid out. It's available in every single state, plus Washington, D.C. And when you use that promo code HMA, they're going to hook you up with $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup.
This is what we're working with right now. 10 to win 60, a 6X lineup. Josh Hart, more than 16.5 points and assists. He's only got 6 so far. A slow and lackluster first half from him. We've already had Mikal Bridges make more than 4 field goals, so that part of this lineup is good. And then Tyrese Maxey, more than 7.5 3-point attempts. He has only attempted 3 so far, despite having almost 20 points, I believe. So still got a chance at this lineup, but if you wanted to fade or tail our picks, do it on Prize with the new social feed feature at @MarshallGreen_ or at A Connell to see all of our lineups before we talk about them on the show. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring us, and use that code HMA. Get $50 and you play your first $5 lineup.
Simply put, they're just not playing like a championship team right now.
Yeah, they don't.
I'm not asking to blow every team out, but can we take care of the basketball? Can we not let a Dembona to dominate us on the glass? The team is beating you on the glass. They've doubled you up on the offensive rebounds. They turned the ball over a couple times there to close the half, but man, like, if they were knocking down their free throws, I think we'd be singing a little different of a tune right now.
Yeah, the Knicks are lucky. They are getting bailed out by the 76ers free throw shooting, and they're just like, it's – we can talk about all the specifics. Like, it boils down to they're just not playing good enough right now. They're not doing enough. It's on all ends of the floor. Offensively, they're not crisp. The offensive spacing is not there. They're not. It's clunky. Even when they get good plays, it doesn't look good. They're not really doing the right things. We've seen Jalen Brunson start to heat up a little bit, but they're clearly not getting enough good quality looks. Only 3 of 12 from 3, and even when they do get good looks, we've seen Clarkson miss open threes, Bridges miss open 3, Hart miss open threes, like. And then defensively, even when they do play a good possession and they get a stop, then they let a Dembona crash the boards and extend the possession for Philadelphia and get them another good look. And when they're shooting the ball as well as they are, that can be a back-breaking mistake. And when you're not playing with the center, which the Knicks have done at some point throughout this the first half, you have to, all 5 guys have to commit to rebounding, boxing out, and crashing the boards. And that hasn't been the case. We've seen OG kind of fail to box out Bona at times. Some guys on the Knicks ball watching, and the 76ers just wanting it more in this first half.
Just not sharp.
Nope.
Not sharp. They're walking the ball up. They're slow to get in their sets. Not boxing out.
They look like a team that just thought they were going to show up and win,
Yeah.
and that's not the case.
Agreed. Unreal, man. Unreal. This is fine. Or if we have any super chats stacked up, I know Michael just sent one in. We can go to that. Shout out to everybody in the building. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon. Would really, really appreciate it. 50 likes away from 1,600 likes, so please, please hit that button. C. Ham, what's up, my man? Thank you, bro. Thank you. Jeffrey Lopez, what's up, bro? Shout out to you. Thank you for supporting the channel. We are doing a jersey raffle for this series. If you want to have a chance to win a Knicks jersey of your choice for a player that is on the roster right now, a $10 super chat. This will be all series long. We will be doing this raffle once the series concludes. $10, we'll give you 1 ticket. $20, we'll give you 3 tickets. $50, we'll give you 8 tickets. And if you Venmo or Cash App to either of these handles, the amounts you see on screen, we will double the amount of tickets that you get. So if you want to support the channel, we'll also have a chance to win a Knicks jersey of your choice. We've got some options for you. Knicks Lover says, hey, Marshall Green, I'm Tyler. I'm new here. Welcome to the channel, Knicks Lover. Appreciate you for subscribing, man. What happened to Cat? He picked up 2 fouls very early in the game, and then 1 minute into the second quarter, he picked up his 3rd foul. So Karl-Anthony Towns, for the 2nd game in a row, is in foul trouble. And with Mitchell Robinson out tonight due to an illness, it has forced the Knicks to go deep into their center rotation. They've played Huck Porty, and they've played Sohan as well. Joseph says Cat has to play more minutes second half regardless. Yeah, how about he doesn't get in foul trouble? He doesn't get in foul trouble. If you left him out there, he would have picked up his 4th foul. That's very obvious. He was going to pick up his 4th foul if he stayed in. Edlow, no, Towns is not hurt. He's just injured. Or he's just foul trouble, excuse me. George, the Knicks may have to give the Sixers what they want. Stop playing defense. The Knicks have a bench. The Knicks are stuff. I don't really know what that means. They will need to win a shootout. I'm not really sure what you mean by that, man. Big Mike, we down 1, guys. As bad as we're playing, we're still in it.
Yeah, it's nobody's saying the Knicks can't win this game, but we have high expectations for them. Every Knicks fan should. This is supposed to be a championship roster, and championship teams, what they should do is when a team's missing arguably their best player, you come out and you make a statement, and you don't give them the opportunity to even be in the game. And the Knicks have been playing with their food so far in the first half. And Philly is playing better than they did in game 1, a lot of those guys, but like a lot of it is also the Knicks are not playing their best and letting them be in this game.
Yeah, it feels like a lot of self-inflicted wounds, in my opinion. Slow drives to the basket, not like they're not playing like it's a do-or-die game right now.
Yeah.
We saw them do that in Atlanta. We saw them do that in
Game
game 1. I'm not saying you have to win by 30 or win by 40. But there's a reason that this game was a 10.5-point spread in Las Vegas. The expectation is you were supposed to win this game easily, and we said it. It would not be easy, and the Knicks have played a type of basketball overall that has allowed this to be a game. Got to give the Sixers credit. They're shooting the hell out of the ball. A lot of those open looks right now, and the Knicks are doing what you can't do. They're allowing Tyrese Maxey to have a good half, and they're also allowing Tyrese Maxey to feed his teammates. You can't do both. You can't overhelp on Maxey and give up open threes, but also still allow Maxey to have a major input in the points department. You can't sell out to guard him and he still scores, which then allows you vulnerable on catch and shoot open threes. And now they're burning you both ways. So the defense on Tyrese Maxey has to be better. And if you're going to go with the swarm, get the ball out of his hands, blitz him, sure. You can't allow Kelly Oubre to shoot 2 or 3 from downtown. You can't let Paul George start the game knocking down threes. You can't allow Quentin Grimes to hit 1 of 2 from 3. Like
Those guys have hit 6, just those 3 guys, and 6 of their 8. So, like, yeah, credit Oubre and Grimes. Like, those guys didn't really make an impact in game 1. They're knocking down shots, but it still feels like even with that performance from Philly, if the Knicks were playing their best basketball, they'd be up in this game. And
Dennis LaBarbera, $20 Venmo, says raffle. Let's effing go. Side note, tell AC to check his X DMs. Never replied to my duck race win. I'll have him check on that, Mr. Dennis LaBarbera. Salute to you for supporting the channel, my man.
My apologies, Dennis. I'll get on that.
Yeah, and that was part of it. Easy does it. Embiid was a liability on defense, and bringing him into the action was an easy way for the Knicks to generate good looks on offense. And I don't necessarily think offense has been the problem. You're on pace to score 122 tonight. You've given up 62, though. You're on pace to give up a $124. That's the issue. That's the issue. Offense was slow to start. They found their footing. Look, if you told me the Knicks scored 61 points in the first half 2 hours ago, I'd be like, all right, I'm cool with that. But I would never have been okay with them allowing 62 points. And I've made it abundantly clear, if this team's going to win a championship, they got to do it on the defensive side of the floor. Like, that's what it is. You were the number 1 defense in the NBA per defensive rating in the last 40 games of the season. You came back 2-1 because against Atlanta because of your defense. Yes, all the shot making was nice, and you knew you weren't going to be able to keep up the shot making that you were. But you've scored 61 points this half, and you're losing. Can't give up 62 points to a Philadelphia 76ers team who started Kelly Oubre and Andre Drummond tonight. That cannot happen.
And Adem Bona is playing major minutes. I'll say this. What was one thing that they were doing so well these last couple games? In game 1 against Philly, game 6 against Atlanta, they were turning defense into offense. They were playing that swarming, physical, aggressive defense that was forcing turnovers, and they were getting easy looks offensively. That got them going, and then they all got in a rhythm and a flow, and they were building off of that. There hasn't been as much of that tonight. They have forced 10 turnovers from Philly, and they've gotten some looks, but there's been too often where they haven't capitalized on those turnovers, and they've gotten a layup, or the spacing hasn't been there, or they've missed an open 3. Like, the Knicks are playing by average standards. The Knicks are playing an okay game for the NBA, but we know this team can play a lot better, and that's the source of frustration. So,
Yeah, and the fact that they had an opportunity to end this game in the first half against a wounded deer, and they helped him back up, and, and now they have confidence. Patrick McManus, appreciate you, my man. Thank you, bro. Thank you, man. Give me some PMs in the chat, my man Pat. Always showing love.
Yep. If you want to be like him, subscribe to the channel. 3,000 people in here. I bet you every single person's not subscribed. Can we get 13 diehard Knicks fans to be like Patrick, be a real one, subscribe to the channel, help us reach our goal of 89,400 subs. We're trying to reach that right now. If you enjoy the watch party that we're giving, all the content's 100% free. An easy way to support us and help keep it free is to subscribe to the channel. We'll be live for every single game, an hour before the game, doing videos every single day as well. We appreciate the support you guys give us. Everyone who's watching, liking, subscribing, super chatting, all of that goes a long way. So,
Thanks, John. Thank you, man. I see it. Brunson is grooving. Played better in the second quarter. He still should have way more points. I could think vividly of 3 layups that he missed due to either trying to draw a foul, being lazy, going to I don't mean to say lazy, but not with a
lack of urgency.
Yes, not with the urgency needed in a game like this twice.
Yep, missed a free throw right to the end of the half. It could have been a tie game at halftime, and so now you can listen. There's a lot of plays that go into a game. You can point to that. You can point to the technical from Josh Hart, gave the Sixers a free point as well. Like, if this comes down to be a close game, the Knicks have not done enough little things on the margins, and they've given away some free points at the line with that technical as well. So let's go. Shout out to you guys. We hit 89,400 subs. We appreciate the support. Our guy Bullet 411 coming in with a super chat. He says, as soon as Crybaby and Embiid sat out, you knew the Sixers would play as a more cohesive unit. No excuse to not bury them tonight. Yeah, they look like they're in a groove, and the Knicks aren't doing anything to stop it. They're getting good looks, quality looks from 3. We've seen some of those backdoor cuts come and be an issue. Paul George got going early in that first quarter. Tyrese Maxey got going in the second quarter. He got hot, and all their role players are playing well as well. So Knicks aren't doing enough to stop them. That's true. Nick says they have played without him all year. They have. They played without him for a large portion of the season, and early on that series against Boston as well. So,
without who?
Embiid. So they do. It is a different team. It still should be a team the Knicks should be able to handle and beat, but it is a different look than they saw in Game 1. But if you can't adjust, that's you're just not good enough. You can't adjust to something like that.
Yeah, Cat set this team up to fail early in this one. In a game where you don't have a backup center, you pick up 2 fouls in the first 5 minutes. And then when you come back in the second quarter, knowing you can't pick up another foul, the first defensive possession you pick up a foul, it's year 12, man. It's year 11. Like, it's time for you to stop playing like a rookie. Like, you think you can just stick your leg out, swinging gate style, and it's not going to be a foul? And then oh, no, what was that? Like, come on, man, you're too good.
And the Knicks need to be able to count on you tonight, and they haven't been able to in that first half. You were effective when you were in there at being aggressive, getting to the rim, and taking advantage of your matchup. But if you're not out there, you can't do that. And the Knicks are forced to rely on guys like Porty. Sohan saw some minutes as well.
And now he has to play very cautious basketball the remainder of the game.
And the Sixers know that, and they're going to attack him. And can he step up? Can he play defense? Can you move your feet and lock in? It doesn't matter what you're doing on the offensive end if you can't play hard on defense as well. So, second half about to start. Here we go.
All right, here we go. Second half underway. Philly will start with it. Maxey hands it off to Edgecombe. He'll have Hart on him. Gets it to George. Top of the key three. Missed it. Rebound grab by Drummond. Then he dropped it. Out of bounds. Knicks ball.
Let's go. Let's score here and never relinquish the lead. Build upon it. Go on a run. Start the half strong and put this team away.
Brunson will bring it up. Edgecombe will guard him, and they'll go right to Towns. Towns posting up on Drummond. Finds Bridges on a backdoor cut and lays it up and in. Good feed. Good find. Good finish. Knicks up one. Come on. Take off on him. Edgecombe and Maxey play catch. Maxey, right wing, going to use a screen. Hart's there on the help. Maxey redirects, drives, kicks. Edgecombe in the corner with 5. Bridges on him. Whacked in the face. Offensive foul. Knicks ball.
Let's go. 2 big plays on both ends from Mikal Bridges. Get those 25s. Great pass from Towns offensively and locks down Edgecombe and forces the offensive foul there.
Edgecombe will pick up Brunson in the backcourt. As they'll go right back to Towns on that left wing. Towns facing up Drummond. Gets the ball to the Sixers. A turnover. Luckily, they say it's out of bounds off the Knicks. What was the pass there? You're going to throw the ball to a double-teamed OG and Anunoby in the lane?
Yeah, just don't try. They saw what happened last time. They're ready for it. Go to the next play. Counter it up. You have a next move. Be ready to go.
10 seconds left. Bridges to throw it in. He'll find Brunson top of the key. Brunson, jab step. Off the bounce, pull up. Missed it. Horrible shot. Rebound by Drummond. Barely hit the rim. Maxey will bring it up the right side. He'll run off a Drummond screen. Kicks it to Oubre. Edgecombe. Good look for 3. Got it. Late defense. Lazy closeout by Brunson. Jalen Brunson is he's played infuriating brand of defense tonight as Bridges fades away from 6 feet and misses. Rebound by Philly. They're back on top. And Maxey to Drummond to Edgecombe. Same look. Swings to George. George drive. Stops on a dime. Redirects. Pokes away. Fouled by Hart. Third foul on Hart. All ball by Josh Hart. And it's a turnover. Ball don't lie.
Type those BDLs.
Turnover by Philly. Knicks ball. I just don't have the energy to blame the refs because the Knicks are way better than Philly. It shouldn't be a factor. They could be reffing a horrible game like they are, and you should still be up double digits. Brunson driving on Edgecombe. Kicks it into the corner to Hart. Hart, spin move. Kicks it back out to Towns. He'll fire a 3. Good! Big shot by Towns. Knicks retake the lead by 1. Maxey into the front court. Runs off a screen. He's doubled. Gets it to Oubre. He'll drive. Into the lane. Layup. Missed. Put back up and in by Drummond. Anunoby didn't box out. Do you want to win? Do you want to win? Do the little things. Towns driving, kicking, Bridges, 3. Missing. Not even close. Rebound by Philadelphia. George will bring it into the front court. And now hand it off to Maxey, who quickly gets it to Edgecombe. Now Maxey will work one-on-one versus Brunson. Brunson keeping him in front. Forced a tough shot. Doesn't matter. Easy bucket. Lead back to 3 for Philly. Brunson has been terrible on defense tonight. He'll kick to Hart. Hart on the right wing. Dribble in the air out of the ball. Kicks to OG. Corner 3. Missed it. Rebound by Bridges. He'll shoot it right off the rebound. Gets it to go. Bridges made some big buckets in this one to keep this thing tight. 14 first 3-quarter points. George for 3. Got it. You've let them catch a rhythm. You've let them think they belong. Towns, pump fake, drive, fouled, counted and one! Determined move by Towns.
Let's go. They do not have an answer for you, Towns. Keep being aggressive. Stay out of foul trouble so you can stay on the floor. Sixers cannot guard you right now. Good. He's been aggressive on the perimeter, takes Drummond to the hoop, gets the foul, and I love that he stayed with the play and finished.
That's got to be the third foul on Drummond, or are we just going to keep erasing fouls on him that happened? Towns will make the free throw.
Yep, third on Drummond. Let's go. Stay aggressive. Get him to 4.
Maxey will bring it up. Bridges on him. Immediately gets it to George. He'll work off the bounce. Into the lane. Attacks Towns. Kicks into the corner. Oubre. Pump fake. Rip through. Drive. Layup. Easy bucket. Finishes on the face of Towns. His defense has been horrendous. Brunson off the Towns screen, gets it to him. Towns drives, fouled, going to the line.
Would have liked a stronger move there from Towns. He was already kind of leaning and fading away, gave himself no shot to make the basket there. He does draw the foul, and if it's on Drummond, it'll be his 4th. He's got his hands up. And it is on Drummond. That is his 4th.
The ball is stuck on the goal, and Drummond can't get it out.
So what should be a big development for the Knicks with Drummond picking up 4, you would think, but they could not keep Adembona off the glass when he was in there in the first half. We'll see what the Sixers decide to do with 8 minutes remaining in the third.
Towns at the line for 2. Chance to cut it to 1. Connects on the first.
Shout out to Bo Jordan as well, $5 super chat.
What's up, Bo Jordan? Can we get Bro Hamid 3 Awara?
Yeah, we need you. Save us, Bro Hamid. Save us.
$3,500 people watching. If you haven't yet, hit that sub button. Closing in on 90,000 subs as Towns connects on the second. Drummond will sit down. I believe Bona has checked in. Knicks need to know that he's going to attack the offensive glass. Box out. It's not a stop till you switch possessions. And that comes off a rebound. Edgecombe, top of the key. 5 on the shot clock. 1-on-1 versus Hart. Trying to create, pull up, 20-footer, nails.
Everything looks smooth for Philly offensively. They're getting easy looks, knocking down easy shots.
Brunson, top of the key, gets a screen. Has Maxey on him, 10 on the shot clock. He'll call Towns into the action. He'll give it to him. Towns, defended by Bona. Rip through, draws the foul. It'll be Knicks ball side out of bounds. For some reason, Paul George got that in the first half. Karl-Anthony Towns doesn't get it, though.
Yep. He does not get the call as per usual with him. The good thing is that he continues to get the Sixers in foul trouble. That is the 4th on Bona as well.
He'll remain in the game.
Keep being aggressive, Kat.
Brunson throws it to Towns. Towns backing down Bona. 10 on the shot clock. Drop step, bank shot, up and in. Child's play. Easy work for the big fella.
Let's go. Type those 32s.
7 minutes left in the quarter. Maxey off the screen. Gets it to Oubre. Into the corner to George. Closed out on by Brunson. He'll fire it anyway. Connects. Every time you think this team's about to take control, a big bucket comes from Philly. Credit to them. Knicks defense hasn't nearly been good enough, though. Towns, easy find for Bridges. Good find, good feed, easy finish.
Shout out to Mikal, man. He has showed up in a big way tonight on the offensive end of the floor.
Maxey off the screen, doubled, pass, stolen. It's a foul on George. They call it. Knicks ball. Come on, man. Paul George picks up his third foul. 3,900 people watching. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Can we get 77 people to hit that thumbs up icon? If you want a shout out on the show, subscribe to the channel, type LGK in the chat.
Let's go, let's go. Sub for Knicks Dubs. You want them to pull this one out, win this game, go up 2-0 in the series. Subscribe to the channel. Lock us in. We're live for every single game. Shout out to Yankees fan, Jay Jordan, Gregory Williams, Thomas, Jimmy, Jeremy, Marcel, Eric, Carlos, Patrick McManus, George Jordan, Melissa.
What's up, Vaders? Yeah, offense looks good in the second half. Defense needs to step it up, man. Hit that sub button if you haven't yet. If everybody watching subscribed, we'd already be at 90,000 subs, and then we wouldn't have to ask anybody to subscribe anymore. I think the offense looking a little bit better here, getting some easy looks. Towns knows that there's not anyone on the Sixers right now that's available to play that can guard him. But again, you're going to win this game on defense. Can't afford to trade buckets. Got to get stops.
We got a three-point goal. Seth Gross, bang!
Shout out to Seth Gross. Give me some SGs in the chat.
Gross.
El Cid, have you blamed this on me? Yeah, 1,000 times. I already said it. Seth Gross, Seth's fault. No, I'm kidding.
You're the problem.
Let's go, Knicks. Stop playing with your food. Tighten it up, boys. Let's effing go. I love how you're not even watching the stream and you're saying the exact same things that we're saying.
He knows. He's locked in. He's a real one. He's been subscribed all season long, watched every single game with us. You want to be like him, subscribe to the channel, like the video if you haven't yet. Let's get to 2,000 likes. We got 4,000 people in the building. We're only about 250 likes away from 2,000 likes. Help us get there. And Seth now is entered into our jersey raffle. This is a series-long jersey raffle. These are the super chat amounts and how many entries you get. So since he super chatted $50, he got 8 entries into the raffle. $20 one gets you 3. A $10 one gets you 1. And if you decide to Venmo or Cash App Marshall, those amounts will double. $10 Venmo is 2, 20 is 6, and 50 is 16. So you want to be like Seth, be a real one, subscribe, hit that thumbs up icon, and enter into the raffle because I know Seth has done all of those things. Shout out to you.
Shout out to Seth Gross. I got a little beer bonk from him. Next 50 that comes in, we'll run it back as well.
Let's go, let's go.
Let's go.
Knicks
Shout out to El Cid.
Yep, Knicks need to stop trading baskets and go on a run. This has been an even third quarter after an even first half, and the Knicks haven't been able to make up any ground. Like Marshall said, every time you think they're going on a run, they kind of leaves a Sixer player open. He knocks down a 3 like George just did there. The Knicks haven't been able to build any momentum. They have found something offensively with Towns being aggressive and then the spacing out the floor and finding the cutters. Sixers are confused. Brunson and Bridges run a little screen action there. They lose Bridges, and he gets wide open for a layup.
They just haven't been able to stack stops. Like, there's no, like you said, there's been no opportunity to make a run because they continue to just stack bucket after bucket, or it's like bucket, stop, bucket.
Yep, they can't go on that run, for lack of a better word. They can't get the crowd into it either. The crowd gets into it when you can go on those runs. Build a 6-0 run, a 10-2 run, and without that ability to do that, the crowd has kind of been mitigated a little bit.
Here we go. Brunson will get it to Towns. Towns back to Brunson. Into the lane, lays it up and in. Should have been a foul as he got steamrolled there. Knicks tie it at 79. How about a stop? How about a stop here, boys?
Big finish there for the captain, type 11.
George on the left wing, working against Anunoby. Step back 3, no good. Rebound by Bridges. Come on, man. Mikal into the front court, guarded by Maxey. Gets it to Towns. Towns facing up on Bona. Go to work. Towns rip through. The lane's free. Stumbling, kicking. Hart pump fake. Kicks it out to Brunson. Should have laid it up. 5 seconds left. Brunson one-on-one versus George. Step back three. Oh, that tickled the net and it fell out. It's halfway down, man. George catching in the corner. The Knicks double. And it's going to leave Grimes wide open for a dunk underneath. He dropped it. Kicks it out. Oubre, three. Missed it. Rebound by the Knicks. They get lucky there. Hart, rebound. He'll drive. Knocked to the ground. No call. Towns, pump fake. Drive. 1-2. Travel. Oh, they called a foul on defense.
Wow. And just the continuation of it being a clunky game there. Even when Towns gets a move, he kind of just does drag that foot, probably travels. Yep, definitely travels. They still call a foul, and I'd be shocked if Philly does not challenge this play. Towns at the line right now.
Towns will shoot. 4,200 people watching. If you haven't yet, hit that sub button. Help us get to 89,500 subs as Towns smokes the first free throw. Hit that sub button. We're live for every Knicks postseason game. Videos every single day. Hit that sub button. Lock us in. Can we get 54 people right now to hit the sub button?
Come on, 4,200 people. All it takes is 52 more to help us reach our goal, 89,500. If you're a diehard Knicks fan, no better channel to subscribe to on YouTube for Knicks content.
Towns misses the first. Connects on the second. Knicks up one. Be really cool if we just never had to be tied or trail again.
Yep, don't
How
let
about
them
a
back
stop?
in.
5 fouls on Bona. 4 on Drummond. I think as Dominic Barlow is checked into the game for Philly. Maxey, top of the key, 7 on the shot clock. Bridges on him. Gets a screen, finds a rolling Barlow. He'll get it to Oubre. Jump stop. Fouled.
Is that Towns?
4th on Towns. He is addicted to fouling, man. He cannot help himself. You are the juggernaut right now. You are unstoppable. And you get a foul. I think you think about challenging that.
I mean,
You think about challenging that. And they won't. Oubre makes the first. Back tied up at 80.
Knicks are consistently stingy with that challenge. They do not like to use it. They don't use it there for Towns. He comes out. He was lobbying to try and stay in the game. I don't blame Mike Brown. You haven't been able to trust him to not pick up the fouls when you need him to. And Landry Shamet checks in.
Shamet, the first off the bench. So Knicks have their 4 starters in there. Towns is the lone one not, as Philly retakes the lead. Oh man, this has been a day. Brunson, he'll bring it up. Met by Oubre. Immediately runs off a screen. Pocket pass to Anunoby. Downhill. Fouled by Grimes.
First one good for OG.
OG makes the first. Dubs coming in with a $50 super chat. We got a 3-point goal. Tie Dubs. Bang! Give me some TDs in the chat as Anunoby knocks in the second.
Yes, sir.
Shout out Ty Dubs.
Shout out Dubs as the Knicks will try to get a stop here. Maxey to bring it up. Bridges on him. Gets it to Grimes. Grimes driving on Brunson. Dribbles underneath the cup. Keeps it alive. Swings it out to Edgecombe. Now Maxey. He'll look to play. 5 on the shot clock. Bridges on him. Gets to the baseline. Poked away by Anunoby. Stolen by the Knicks. Bridges gets it to Brunson. Brunson one-on-one with Dominic Barlow. This is where you impose your will. Brunson to the elbow, kicks to Shamet, into the block of Hart.
Traveled.
And he traveled.
Josh Hart, happy feet, thinking before, his brain moving quicker than his body. He was ready to make a quick move there off the pass from Shamet. Problem was he wasn't on the same page. He turns it over, and the Knicks miss a chance.
They can't get out of their own way.
They miss a chance to build some momentum and try and go on a run.
They can't get out of their own way. They have been tripping on their shoelaces all night long. As that's an offensive foul on Dominique Barlow. Moving screen. If you just stop playing like idiots, the Knicks would be winning by 20. Like, it's every time you see a little sliver of light. It's like, no, you know what? What can I do to make us be in a spot that's more likely to lose? We're traveling in the playoffs. Traveling. Brunson off the screen at one-on-one with Dominique Barlow. Rocks him side to side. Then he'll kick to Anunoby. He'll drive. Gets to the block. Push shot. Up and in. Tough move. OG Anunoby. Yeah, Hart has not been good today, Johnson. Edgecombe. Wanted the three, didn't take it. He'll swing to Maxey, who swings to Grimes. Grimes blows by Brunson, and then he lays it up and misses, and Josh Hart allows another offensive rebound. I would think about going to Deuce McBride instead of Josh Hart, not really giving you anything on any side of the floor, and I don't think he's giving you much on the glass either. Gives you more spacing as well. Brunson into the lane, layup, blocked by Barlow. He tried to scoop it up and slow step it. Third time tonight, showboating his way to the lane, and he smoked free points. Hart pokes it away from Grimes, and they'll recollect. Maxey one-on-one with Brunson. Kicks into the corner to Barlow. Right back to him. Forces it out of his hands. Barlow to Grimes. Wide open three. Edgecombe got it. Who knew that was going in? Everybody. Knicks back down by 2. The heirs of Towns. The heirs of Brunson. The heirs of Hart. Has Philly up by 2. Play with your food long enough and it'll eat you. And the Knicks right now, with 2 minutes left in the third, are losing. Brunson into the lane, kicks it out to Anunoby. He's knocked to the ground, going to the line for 2. I mean, you couldn't get much worse of a game from Josh Hart and Jalen Brunson, man.
Yep, those two guys have not played well. The Knicks haven't been able to hit anything from 3. They are 4 of 16 at the moment from downtown, just not rising to the occasion here in Game 2. Are a bunch of the Knicks' best players, and somehow a miracle they are still in this game with OG stepped up. Bridges has played pretty well, but Towns, when he has been in there, has been good, but he hasn't been able to be on the court enough to make that consistent impact, and the Knicks are down 2 with 2 minutes left. Shout out to Brahman Triawara coming in with a $5 super chat. He says, let's go. It's ours for the taking. Finish strong. Yeah, well, they're trying everything they can to not do that. They're trying everything they can to not finish strong, to throw this game, to give it to Philly. Just not good enough.
I mean, how many times is Jalen Brunson going to slow step through the lane instead of sprinting to go lay the ball off the backboard? You've been blocked by Bona twice. You've missed trying to foul bait on Edgecombe. You just got blocked by Dominique Barlow, man. You're 6 of 16. You've been horrible tonight. And you've been a traffic cone on frickin' defense tonight. Unreal.
Yep, they chose to go with Barlow on Brunson there. It's interesting, a little bit of a lengthier defender, and it gives Brunson fits there, and he blocks his shot. It's different than some of the smaller guys they've been throwing at him. So they bring Barlow in, and they choose to use him against Brunson, and it worked there with that block shot. Quick little shout out to our friends at Prize Picks here. This is the lineup we're rolling with tonight. Use that code HMA. Play $5 and get you $50 in lineups when you do it with Prize Picks. Josh Hart, obviously not having his best game, so not looking good in that department. Mikal Bridges has stepped up, though. He has made more than 4 field goals, and Tyrese Maxey needs to attempt more than 7.5 threes in order for this lineup to win and for me to turn $10 into $60. Shout out to Prize Picks. Use code HMA to get $50 in lineups.
Remember when it was only a 2-point game after the first quarter?
Yep.
I remember when it was a 2-point game at halftime? Remember when it was a 2-point game 6 minutes ago?
It's the same thing. Like you said, you give them the ability to believe in themselves they can be in this game, and they've looked like a team that is confident, and they once they show the Knicks kind of let them believe a little bit. This team should have been broken after that. The Knicks won by 40 last game, and this team's coming in here believing they can win this game, and they're showing it, and they are on the scoreboard. They're up 2.
The longer you keep this game tight, the lower your chances are to win. Who do you think the NBA wants to win tonight?
Yeah, the Sixers, no doubt.
You are allowing another factor be at play. Now you have to beat the Sixers, and you have to beat the refs. No, don't relax, Marsh. Relax. We're 1 point, 2 point, 1 point, 2 point. Well, there's 14 minutes left in the game, and you're losing.
You haven't shown any signs that you're gonna change the way the game's gone as well.
They can't defend.
We just assume
they're allowing them to shoot 50% from 3.
Yep, and you are conversely shooting terribly from 3 as well.
Better. They are shooting better than 50% from the floor, from 2. Better than 50% from 3. And once again, you're lucky they can't make their free throws. And they have double the turnovers you do.
Yeah, not a good sign. You are losing, and you have committed half the amount of turnovers of the team against you. You're getting killed on the glass by guys like Bona and Drummond as well.
Should not be a close game. The Knicks have let them hang around all day long.
All right, let's go, Knicks. Finish the quarter strong. Head into the fourth with some momentum. Take this game back. We've been asking since the first quarter. Show some life.
Anunoby knocks in the first free throw. I don't want to be losing by 2, brother. I'm not going to chill, bro. Should I chill, bro, if they lose the game by 2? Anunoby makes both. Shouldn't be a 2-point game. Should be a 20-point game. Pass from Edgecombe. Stolen by the Knicks. Hart with active hands. Gets it to Bridges. Into the corner. Brunson 3. Smoked it. Rebound Anunoby. Out to Deuce. Pump fake. Step back 3. Missed. Rebound by Anunoby. Back out to Brunson. Brunson off the Anunoby screen. Gets it to him. Wide open. 3 ball. Good! OG Anunoby!
Type your 8s, man. OG doing it all on that possession. Back-to-back big boards to extend it and knocking down the shot.
They double Maxey. Gets it to Oubre. Swings to Edgecombe. Now to Grimes. Grimes drives. Finds Barlow. Throws it down. Yeah. Chill, bro. We're only losing in the playoffs. We're only losing in the playoffs. Chill, bro. You're only up 1. 50 seconds left. McBride off the Anunoby screen. Gets it to Hart. Back to Deuce. Guarded by Barlow. Takes him off the bounce. Why are we watching Deuce McBride ISO? Bridges cuts. Misses the layup. 35 seconds left. Ball in the hands of Grimes. Grimes drives on McBride. Fouled. Going to the line to retake the lead. Every time you've had them on the ropes, you throw them more rope to come back into the game. Why are we watching Deuce McBride ISO? Why? OG's on fire. You employ Jalen Brunson. It should never be a Deuce McBride ISO.
Josh Hart looks to be shaken up, holding his hand as well. Grimes knocks down the first. It's a tie game.
They've been a step slow all night. They've been sloppy.
B. Peter, friend, was a nice 4-game run. This is the maddening team we've seen the last 2 years.
Yep. It's exactly what's happening right now. Not ready to play, take their opponent lightly, sag to the level of their opponent, and struggle to deliver a knockout blow. Yeah, it's exactly what this team has played like the last 2 years. Not capitalizing on opportunities. Very disappointing effort from the Knicks tonight. Gary Turner, $20 super chat. Thank you, Mr. Gary Turner. Appreciate you, my man. Thanks for supporting the channel. That'll get you into the raffle. BD, Marshall, chill, bro. Yeah, chill, bro. We're only tied with the
That's it,
Sixers.
bro. It's not like it means anything.
There's only 12 minutes and 30 seconds left, and we're tied. And if you lose this game, you go to Philly, and they have 2 home games, and it's 1-1. And yeah, just chill. Just chill.
You're overreacting.
How about we just stop watching? Who cares?
You're overreacting. Just chill.
Well, I was overreacting when it was a 2-point game after the first quarter. Then overreacting when it was a 2-point game after the second quarter. And then I was overreacting when it was a tied game after the third quarter. Hot take. Watch this team play 400 basketball games in the last 5 years. In this seat. I kind of know what they are. I kind of know. Like just a little bit. I have like the slightest idea of what this team is about.
Hart really favoring that wrist that he hurt. See if he stays in. He does not.
Brunson, McBride, Shamet, Anunoby, and Bridges are the 5 as Grimes connects on the free throw, and the Knicks are only losing by 1. So chill, guys. Chill.
They'll be okay.
Be okay. You just lose for 34 more games and season's over, but chill. 20 seconds left. 6-second shot clock, game clock difference. Brunson met by Edgecombe. Look at a screen from Anunoby. They double him. Finds an open Deuce to Shamet. Back to Deuce. It's a travel. Second travel of the quarter for the Knicks. Just chill, bro.
Nobody wants to shoot it. Shamet not even looking at the hoop, just playing hot potato with McBride. McBride not taking the first shot. Travels. They don't want it.
They don't want it. You know what's also how positivity and belief has creeped into the head of the Sixers? Doubt has now creeped into the head of the Knicks. Deuce McBride is playing like a shell of himself. Landry Shamet is afraid to shoot the basketball. The longer this game stays tight, the worse chance you got. Maxey, floater no good. The Knicks will lose the first 3 quarters of this game as we head to the fourth.
All right, grade the Knicks in that quarter. Sound off in the comment section and start typing your 4s as well. As we head to the fourth quarter, Knicks are down 1. It's going to take the fourth quarter Knicks against a team that shouldn't to win this game. Let's go, let's go. Let us know what you think of this Knicks performance and type those 4s as we get ready for the fourth quarter in Game 2 of this series.
Oh, man. That's frustrating. It's frustrating.
That's it. I mean, you knew the stress-free games weren't going to last forever. This team was going to come back into what they've always done, and here they are playing a slugfest here against Philly. Going to take everything you got to win this game now.
Don't love it, man. Don't love it. 4,500 people watching. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. 13 subs away from 89,500 subs. If you could, please hit that subscribe button.
Let's go. Be like John, Tanisha, Phoenix, Rudy, and Sam, 5 of our recent subscribers. You want a chance to get a shout out on our stream, hit that sub button. Lock us in for the best Knicks coverage on YouTube. Watch parties, videos, short-form content every single day, 100% free. We live for every single playoff game as well, so subscribe and turn those notifications on.
If you're going to win this game, you're not going to give up 33 points to Philly this quarter. You're not going to give up 29 points to Philly like you did in the second quarter, or 28 points to Philly in the third quarter. You have not held them under 25 points yet. They are on pace to score 120 points on your head. You were never going to win this game if you gave up 120 points.
Yep, starts on the defensive end. Get the stops, the offense. If you are good on defense, you'll be able to generate offense from those defensive possessions and make it easy on yourself. And they can't win if they don't score. That's the most important thing to lock in on, is to get those stops, shut down Maxey, shut down George. Do not let them get offensive rebounds. Bona, Drummond, if he comes back in, like Barlow. These are guys who are beating the Knicks right now who should not be.
Best fourth quarter team in the league. They definitely didn't blow a 16-point fourth quarter lead 2 weeks ago. What's up, Kenneth? Appreciate you, my man. Yeah.
OG had one possession where he literally did it all. Got back-to-back offensive rebounds, then went out to the perimeter and knocked down a three. So shout out to you, Kenneth. Shout out to Mike Baines as well. $2
Shout out to you, Mike. Here we go. Towns, Alvarado. They'll go to Towns, and he drops it. Turnover to start the fourth. That's how you want to start the fourth. George, top of the key, defended by Towns. Takes him off the bounce. 4 fouls for Towns. Mid-range jumper. Missed it. Rebound by Bridges. Towns, Hart, Bridges, McBride, and Alvarado. Hart will get it to Bridges, top of the key. It'll be George guarding Karl-Anthony Towns. And Towns will throw a risky pass to McBride. He'll now try to create for himself. Pull up three. Missed it. It's a terrible offensive possession. No paint touches. A jack up, step back three. Is Deuce McBride capable of shooting a shot that's not a step back? As Edgecombe gets it to Barlow. Barlow lays it up and in. Shoulders little McBride out of the way. Knicks down 3. Towns puts it on the deck. Gets it to Hart. Hart knocked to the ground by Maxey. No call. Lost it. And then he throws it away off of Alvarado. Turnover. Hey, just 2-point game. Just 2-point game. Yeah, just 2-point game. Why are you mad, bro? 2-point game. Well, now you're down by 3 and they had the ball and it's fourth quarter. You are fucking around and finding out right now. Philly will have it in the front court. Maxey off the screen. Gets it to Edgecombe. Inside to Barlow. Out to Grimes. George. Corner 3. Missed it. Rebound by Edgecombe. Alvarado doesn't want to do it. Doesn't want to box out. Now he'll try to defend Maxey. Step back 2. Missed it. Rebound by Towns. And Towns throws it away. 3 turnovers to start the fourth quarter. 3 turnovers to start the fourth quarter for the Knicks. As George drives, kicks, Maxey open 3. Missed it. Rebound by Towns.
Knicks are getting lucky right now, man. Philly is not capitalizing on the Knicks turning the ball over time after time.
Hart to Towns to McBride for 3. Good. Thanks for playing today, Deuce. Thanks for playing, man. Anunoby set to check in, as is Brunson. 9:30 left, tied at 92. Maxey into the corner to George. Hart's all over him. He'll rip through. Gets to the elbow, back to the basket. He's going to shoot a baseline fade. Missed it. Rebound by Towns. Great box out. Alvarado into the front court. He'll hand it off to Hart. Hart looking. Swings it back up top to Alvarado. He'll fire the other way to Bridges. Towns is fouled as he tries to gain post positioning.
Good job by Towns, getting the mismatch against Grimes, establishing himself and drawing the foul down there. He knows Grimes can't guard him, and Grimes resorting to fouling him. Towns continue with the game plan to be aggressive with Embiid out. Drummond in foul trouble, Bona in foul trouble. Good stuff. Tie game. Let's take the lead here as Bridges and Alvarado check out.
Starting 5 in the game except Bridges. It's McBride. Towns on the block. Bully ball. Missed the dunk. Got his own miss. He'll re-enter the post versus George. George pokes it away. Out of bounds off of Philly. George is saying to challenge. How do you miss a dunk, man? Inbound to Anunoby for three. Missed it. McBride can't grab the board. Philly ball. George will get it to Maxey. He'll have it on the right wing. Blows by McBride. Step back, 18-footer. Bottoms. Knicks trail by 2. 8:30 left in the ball game. Brunson, guarded by Edgecombe, takes him to the lane. Short shot is up and in by Brunson. 94-94. 8:23 left to go. Maxey defended by McBride. He'll get a screen from Edgecombe. Brunson now on him one-on-one. The Knicks double. Edgecombe, catch, kick. Grimes drives baseline. They shut that off. Then he backdoor to Edgecombe. Left, right hand layup. Miss. Great defense by Towns. Run it. It's 5-on-4. Hart to Anunoby. Driving. Layup. Up and in. OG Anunoby's been unreal. Get a stop. Defense chance from the Garden. Timeout Philly. Where would this team be without OG Anunoby?
He's been the MVP so far. Type those 8s in the chat. OG saving the Knicks right now in game 2. Gets it, a nice little quick dribble move, blows by Barlow, and gets it to go.
Oh, man. Come on. 5,000 people watching. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Trying to get to 90,000 subscribers tonight. Are there 400? My mom subscribed today. Chills. Tell her I said sup.
487 people. If you love OG Anunoby, you appreciate what he's doing, subscribe to the channel. If you are subscribed, type those 8s in the comments section.
Tashi says, is anyone else biting nails? Chill, bro. Chill. Just chill.
They got it, bro. Just why you worried? Let's go. Sub for Knicks dubs. You want them to hold on and win this game, subscribe to the channel. Run that number up. Don't jinx it. Don't be the one person who doesn't do it and the Knicks lose this game. 5,000 people. If everyone who wasn't subscribed, we'd reach our goal of 90,000. Let's go.
If you are subscribed, give me some 8s in the chat. Show Anunoby some love. You don't win round 1 if he doesn't play like he did. And you'd be down a lot tonight if he didn't play like he was, man. Give me some 8s in the chat. Show OG Anunoby some love. 5,100 people watching. Smash that sub button if you haven't yet. We're live for every Knicks playoff game. So we'll be right back to it on Friday.
Win or lose. Hopefully the Knicks are up 2-0. We're going into Philly with the lead and looking to put the series out of reach. Let's go, let's go. Keep lighting up that comment section. Show OG the love he deserves, man. This guy literally had a possession where he got back-to-back offensive rebounds. Pass it out. Guys couldn't hit threes, and he said, fine, I'll do it myself. Went out to the perimeter, caught the ball, and knocked down the 3. By far the MVP tonight for the Knicks.
Let's go, let's go. 450 away. Sub it up. Sub for Knicks dubs. Hit that sub button. Come on. We're at a TV timeout here. When the game's back, we'll get back to calling it. But again, as the GOAT, Walt Clyde Frazier would say, you can't afford to trade buckets.
Yes, sir.
You got to get stops. If the Knicks are going to win today, it will be because of how they play defense in this fourth quarter.
Yeah, they've gotten lucky a little bit early in this fourth. The Philly missed a bunch of open threes. They've had some better defensive possessions of late. Towns contested a VJ layup very nicely, forced a miss with that straight-up verticality, did not draw a foul, and the Knicks got out in transition and ran. That's how you're going to win. Like you said, defense first. Turn your defense into offense. Get easy buckets. When you're in transition, it's harder for them to pick everyone up. You get some open threes, some open looks, and you get the defense not being set, which is part of the reason OG was able to drive and blow right by Barlow to get that bucket to put the Knicks up 2.
Come on, man. It's right there. 2-0 is so much different than 1-1. 2-0 is so much different than 1-1.
Let's go.
You go up 2-0, it's going to look like MSG East, Joel Embiid.
Yes, sir. Got to protect home court. Let's go.
Here we go. Barlow in the corner. Kicks it up top to Edgecombe. He'll swing to George. George driving. Step back over Anunoby. Missed it. Rebound by Hart. McBride is in. Bridges is out. And he's joined by the other 4 starters. Brunson will be defended by Edgecombe at midcourt. He'll get it to Towns. And he has it stolen. Turnover. So many turnovers in the 4th. Edgecombe to Oubre. Blocked by Anunoby. And they call a foul. Oubre to the line for 2. Take care of the basketball. Value each possession. That's at least 4 turnovers in this quarter.
Yeah, at one point, or I think at halftime, they were doubling you up in the turnover department, and you have cut that in half. Philly has taken much better care of the ball in this second half. And this game has the feel of coming down to 1 or 2 points, and every possession you give away is another one you cannot add 1 points to the scoreboard. And right now, you're giving Philly a chance to tie it up.
Second free throw from Oubre. Got it. 96 all. 7:18 left. 5,300 people watching. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Once we get to 90,000 subs, we'll quit asking. Please subscribe. Brunson off the Town screen. Gets into the lane. Kicks it out. OG wide open. Blocked. What a block by Dominique Barlow. Came out of nowhere and blocked the 3-point try by Anunoby. Maxey the other way. Into the lane. Kicks it out. Oubre 3. Splash. Knicks down 3. You F around, you find out. Knicks have F'd around all day long. You could see it after the first 2 possessions. This is how this game was going to go. Brunson can't shake free from Edgecombe. He'll get it to Towns. Towns defended by George. Top of the key. Gets it to Anunoby in the mid-range. He'll face up. Drive on Barlow. Kicks to Hart. Big 3. Good. Gotta have Hart. Josh Hart.
Let's go. Type those threes. He's showing up in the 4th quarter.
99-99. Maxey off the screen. Into the corner to George. Hart's on him. George, face up. Crossover. Gets to the lane. Kick out. Edgecombe. Big 3. Missed it. Rebound by Towns. Come on, man. Blow him out. Brunson swings to Towns. Towns guarded by Oubre. Driving. Floating. Missing. Rebound by Oubre. Outlet to Maxey. Maxey defended by McBride. Takes him baseline. Good defense. He'll now work out of the post. Poked away. Back out to the 3-point line. 10 on the shot clock. Maxey swings to Oubre. 3-ball. Missed it. No one grabs the board than Anunoby does. Brunson. Cross-court pass to Hart. Hart back to Brunson. It'd be really nice if you showed up here, Jalen. Brunson off the Anunoby screen. 1-on-1 with Dominique Barlow. So your best players have to be the best players. Brunson, left wing, sizing him up. 17-footer. Good! Big-time bucket from Brunson.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a clutch-time basketball game, and Jalen Brunson has arrived.
Maxey off the screen. They double him. Swings to Oubre. Down low to Barlow. Baseline spin. Good defense. That's 3 in the key. Out to Edgecombe. Wide open 3. Missed it. Rebound by Towns. Ball in the hands of Jalen Brunson. Bring us home, 11. Bring us home. Brunson, right wing. That's his spot. 1-on-1 with Barlow. Shaking him down. Step back, 18-footer. Missed it. Maxey, the other way. Drives into the lane, hangs, can't hit. Rebound. Grabbed by Paul George. Out to Maxey, wide open 3. Missed it. Rebound. Grabbed by Brunson and Towns.
Hold on to the basketball.
Get a lead. Extend the lead. Timeout Mike Brown with 4:01. Come on, man.
Shout out to Kenneth Brown, $2 super chat. Just take the OG train. It won't fail you, New York Knicks. That is true. OG has been huge in this game. He's a reason why they're even in this game. He's been massive. And right now it's Captain Clutch time. It's Jalen Brunson time. He started to show up with a bucket there. Did get a good move on Barlow, unable to convert. But if the Knicks are going to win this game, Jalen Brunson is probably going to hit some big buckets here in the fourth. While they're at a quick TV timeout, we are going to tell you very quickly about our friends at Prize Picks. Shout out to them. Code HMA. When you play your first $5, get $50 in lineups. They are the reason why we're able to keep all of our content 100% free, so we appreciate them as our presenting sponsor. This is a lineup we had, which was $10 to win 60, a 6x multiplier. Took more than Josh Hart, 16.5 points plus assists. He's at 11 right now. More than 4 field goals made for Mikal. He is at 8, and more than 7.5 three-point attempts for Maxey. He is at 5. So we'll see how this plays out, but most importantly, focus on the Knicks win. Shout out to Prize Picks. Use that code HMA. When you play your first $5, get $50 in lineups. And you would have been able to see this lineup if you followed us on the new social feed feature at @MarshallGreen_ and at @Connell to tail or fade our lineups at Prize Picks. Shout out to them.
Let's go, let's go. 5,700 people watching. If you haven't yet, hit that subscribe button. We are less than 500 subs away from 90,000. 410 subs away. With 5,800 people watching, I know not everybody is subscribed. Trying to get to 90,000 subs tonight. If you could, subscribe to the channel. We do this for every single Knicks game. Let's go. If you are subscribed, give me some LGKs in the chat.
Let's go. I'll start shouting some people out. Let me know who the real ones are. Gary Turner typed his LGK. Enoch, our guy, typed his LGK. Lester, Rebel Montana. Sendu, Pietro, Jay Davis, Eric Santana, Crazy Ant-Man. Nova, John, Lamar, Jack, DJ, Westman, Trey.
Let's go. Subscribe to the channel, man.
Let's go. Let's go.
Knicks have an opportunity here to take a major step in the right direction. You go up 2-0, and self-doubt will creep in from Philly. The Knicks have lingered and let them linger all game long. It's been a back-and-forth contest. But at this point, if you're going to win, you're going to win because of defense. Stops. You have to get stops. You have to crash the glass. Way too many quality looks for the Philadelphia 76ers in the fourth quarter here. They've just missed it. And they've just missed it because they've just missed it. It's not because of defense. Impact their shots by defending.
Don't even give them the chance. Don't give them the chance to go in this game. You control it. Control the game. Don't let Philly be the deciding factor whether or not they miss or make their shot in this game. Get the steal. Get the stop. Knicks have done a better job in the last couple minutes controlling the glass, not letting them get second opportunities, and then getting out in transition. Keep that up and play good defense. Let's go. And I think still if the Knicks are going to win this game, you need Jalen Brunson to show up in clutch time once again.
4 minutes left. Starting 5 in the game. Knicks up by 2. Ball in the hands of Jalen Brunson. He'll get a screen from Anunoby. Barlow switches on to him. Brunson's got to win this matchup. Walking him down. Has him at the foul line. Reverse pivot, fall away. Bottoms! What a bucket by Jalen Brunson. Give me some 11s in the chat. Knicks up by 4. Got to get a stop. Maxey defended by Bridges. He'll get a screen. Towns is there. Kicks into the corner. Edgecombe has it. Defended by Anunoby. 7 on the shot clock. Edgecombe out at midcourt. Anunoby on him. Crossover. Pull up 3. Missed it. Rebound by Hart. Come on, man. It's right there. Timeout Knicks. They had to use it or lose it. Timeout. They still have 2 in their pocket with 3:14 left.
Mike Brown
Come
learning
on!
from his mistakes, not using that, not missing that timeout again like he did in prior games, in some of the playoff games that cost the Knicks. Knicks in the driver's seat here, up 4, 3 minutes left to go. Sub for Knicks Dubs. You want them to close this out. Subscribe to the channel. Over 6,000 Knicks fans in here watching the game with us. Let's go.
We get to 90,000 subs today. Andrew Connell and I are taking some shots of some Don Julio Reposado, and we're celebrating a Knicks win.
Let's go.
Let's
I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. I want a Knicks win. Let's go.
350 people away. I know there's 350 people watching that are not subscribed. We got 6,000 people in this piece. Come on. Hit that sub button and let's go.
Let's go. Close it out. Shout out to RTY Gamer coming in with a super chat. We'll show that momentarily. Right now, we're trying to get that sub number up and reach our goal of 90,000 subscribers. Let's go.
If you are subscribed, give me some LGKs in the chat.
Some people type in 11s. That works too, man. Jalen Brunson got to be the captain clutch that he's been all season and all of his Knicks career. We the plug wants that Embiid impression. He's saying the Knicks need to win in order for it to come out. Let's go.
I'm not ready for that. Come on, man. A bucket here goes a long, long way. You go up 3 possessions. That's huge.
Yep. Defense has done a better job kind of holding Philly here in this fourth quarter.
Starting 5 in. Bridges will find Brunson. He's out at midcourt, guarded by Edgecombe. They blitz him off the screen. He gets it to Hart. Hart lost it. Turnover. Got it back. He'll drive, finds OG, misses the dunk, rebound by Towns. They only have 5 seconds. Bridges, crossover, step back, good! Fourth quarter, Mikal!
Type those 25s, let's go. Big shot, Bridges.
9-0 run for the Knicks. This is how you're supposed to play, man. Maxey splits the double, goes at Brunson, pokes it away, stolen, Knicks ball. Hart has it in the front court. Has nowhere to go with it.
Get rid of it. Call timeout.
Timeout, Knicks. I don't hate it.
Yeah, can't afford to lose a possession. So once Hart got in trouble, he picked up his dribble right across half court. Wasn't in the corner, but still don't want to pick it up right after you get across half court. I thought he should have just kept going. He kind of slowed it up. You can always drive and bring it back out, but he stopped right at half court. Kind of backed himself into that corner, gives the Sixers an extra defender with that half-court line. Mike Brown does the right thing, calls timeout, can't afford to lose possession and momentum here and give the Sixers an easy bucket. 6,500 people. Get those LGKs. Let's go, Knicks. You want them to win this game.
Let's go, man. Hit that subscribe button. The defense has been stellar. I believe you only allowed 9 points here in the fourth quarter.
They've been shutting everything off in these last couple minutes for Philly, not giving them any open looks, active hands, swarming defense, forcing turnovers, and it's led to easier looks on the offensive end.
Let's go. 285 people away. We got 6,800 people in this piece. Hit that sub button, get us to 90K. And then we're on the road to that YouTube plaque, 100K. Let's go, man. How about Mikal Bridges?
Huge game from him. Absolutely massive game from him. He stepped up. He has been one of the most consistent offensive performers throughout this game. Him and OG have been the source of offense that has been there all game for the Knicks. Mikal, 18 huge points, 9 of 13 from the field, uber efficient, and knocks down a big step-back jumper there on a possession where the Knicks were running out of time at the shot clock.
Shot clock bleeding in the playoffs. Who can get their shot off? Mikal's shot comes up big there. All right, Knicks will throw it in. Bridges looking, nowhere to go, gets it to Hart. Hart will catch with 13 and hand it off to Brunson. Brunson defended by Edgecombe. They're going to double him. Brunson doesn't see it. Turnover. Brunson, dive on him and get the ball. Timeout, Nick Nurse. Out of a timeout, you turn the ball over. Jalen Brunson, it's very simple. I'm going to tell you what Philly is going to do. You're going to call for a screen. They're going to double you on the screen and force you to give the ball up. It's happened 3 times in a row. You just cost the Knicks 2 points right there. You just cost them. Pass the ball.
And then a little bit of a lack of urgency from Brunson to jump on Barlow and tie him up. Instead, he allows Philly to get a timeout off. And they keep a vital possession here, trying to come back in a 6-point game with 2 minutes left.
They've done it all fourth quarter long. Brunson calls screen. Brunson dribbles off screen. 2 people. How about you think the game. You make the pass before the pass is there. You know what they're doing.
Yeah.
You know it.
They've been rolling with Barlow a lot in this second half, and part of that is so that when the Knicks when they double, it's harder for Brunson to get those passes around. But they've been doing it for the entire second half. So Jalen Brunson, you should be ready for what's coming now. Barlow has length. He is lanky. He's got some length in that wingspan. Be able to pass around him. Use your ball fakes. Get him up in the air.
It's not hard, man. It's not hard. They are going to make you pass it. So pass it. Just pass it. Before you have people in both your pockets. And how about we don't have our heels on midcourt?
Second time it happened in this fourth quarter. It happened with Josh Hart once. Shout out to all the super chats coming in. We will show all of those on screen, prioritizing, making sure we get you all the call and coverage of the game here with 2 minutes left. Every super chat will get shown, so appreciate the patience with that.
Philly ball. George will have it. Kicks to Edgecombe. McBride on him. Anunoby not in the game. As Barlow throws it away. Why is OG Anunoby not in the game?
Can't be good.
I'm guessing he's hurt.
Yeah.
So OG Anunoby's hurt. Nice. Brunson to bring it up. Has Edgecombe on him. Going to get a screen from Towns. They double him. He gets it to Towns. To Deuce. Dagger three. Missed it. Rebound by George. Maxey the other way. No sign of Anunoby as Maxey's fouled. How is OG Anunoby not in this game? And the broadcast isn't even talking about it. I don't even see him on the bench. Edgecombe throws it into Barlow and gets it right back. He'll stand at midcourt with 13 on the shot clock. Swings to Maxey. Maxey defended by Bridges. Keep him in front. Using the screen. Out dribbles the double. Into the lane. Scoop layup. Missed. Rebound. And a foul on Jalen Brunson.
They let Maxey get off a good look, but then they do not box out and let Oubre keep the possession alive with a tip.
You're going to take the charge, Jalen Brunson. Take the fucking charge.
They call the foul on the Maxey drive.
Maxey at the line for two. 105-99, 93 seconds left. Maxey makes the first. 5-point game. We've seen this song. We've seen this script. He can get you in a game back in moments. I don't know what's going on with OG Anunoby. Still not in the game. Has to be hurt in the locker room. Maxey misses. Rebound by Towns. Doesn't see George. Then he gets it to Hart. Hart's got to dribble, man. He'll hand it off to Brunson. Brunson trying to fight through the physical defense of Edgecombe. He'll give it to Hart and gets it right back. They send a double. Brunson trying to out-dribble it. Feeds Bridges at midcourt. Bridges throws it away. And they call a foul on Oubre. This is disgusting basketball by the Knicks. They have no plan. They have gone into prevent offense, and they don't know what they are doing. They are allowing the intensity and the physicality of the 76ers defense to dictate the way they are playing offense.
They poor late game execution. They're acting like they have never been in a close game, which they've been in many all season long. And they're panicking a little bit, get bailed out by a foul there on Oubre.
Brunson to throw it in. He'll get it to Hart. Hart, right wing, guarded by Edgecombe. 10 on the shot clock. 5-point game. It's dagger time. It's time for someone to hit a big shot. Brunson into the lane. Hangs. Can't hit. Fouled. Going to the line for two. Make your free throws, Jalen.
Let's go. Brunson with a chance to make this a 2+ possession game at the line here. If you want him to do it, subscribe to the channel. 7,200 people in the building. If you want the Knicks to win this game, sub for Knicks Dubs. Help us reach our goal of 90,000. We're live for every single playoff game.
Come on, Brunson. First free throw. Got it. Still no sign of OG Anunoby. And that's... You know how OG Anunoby wouldn't have got hurt? If he didn't F around for the first 45 minutes of this ball game.
Would have been out.
Nah, be out, feet up.
Yep.
Now your best player's hurt. And that's what OG's been all playoffs long, your best player. It's not relatively close either. Brunson looking to put the Knicks up by 7. 66 seconds left. 7,300 people in the building. Hit that subscribe button. Let's go. Brunson knocks in both.
Let's go.
Good stuff, Brunson.
Type those 11s. Big shots from the captain.
Maxey to bring it up. Playing with pace. Into the lane. Layup. Up and in. Cat inbounds to Brunson. We're under 60 seconds to go. Brunson gets it to Bridges. He'll bring it into the front court. They set a double at him. Bridges finds a wide open Towns. Towns nearly at midcourt. Gets it to Deuce. Deuce. 10 seconds left on the right wing. Guarded by George. McBride off the bounce. Swinging to Hart. It's the shot he always hits. Missed it. Rebound grabbed by Philly. 30 seconds left. Paul George has it. Throws it into the corner to Edgecombe. Edgecombe back to George for 3. Missed it. Oubre out of bounds. Call it. Knicks ball that way.
I mean, Knicks still let Oubre almost get that rebound. Do not box him out. They get lucky there. But a good job forcing George into a tough shot there. And the Knicks are in the driver's seat, up 5 with 25 left. Play smart, hold on to the basketball, no turnovers, and knock down your free throws, and you will win this game.
They have to foul you. You have a timeout. Hart to throw it in. The Knicks don't have any plan. The Knicks don't have a plan to get the ball in. How many times are we going to have to call a timeout in the fourth quarter because the Knicks can't dribble, the Knicks can't pass, the Knicks can't move?
This team has played in countless playoff games, countless big games, countless tight games this very season under Mike Brown, and they are looking like they have never played in a game like this before. No late game approach, no inbounds play to get two guys open. I mean, worst case, just set a screen for each other guards. They do that in 4th grade breaking a press.
You got 2 people just standing there.
Just sit, give me the ball. They're just trying to just post up their guy. Nobody's setting a screen to get anybody else open.
You got Towns just sitting on the block, doing nothing on the other end. And how about a plan? How about you have a plan to break the press?
They waited way too long to be aggressive to take a shot. They got the ball down. Towns had it at half court. There was about 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Gets it to McBride. He pulls it out with about 8 seconds left on the shot clock. And then you're forced into a Josh Hart step back 3, which, listen, we've seen him hit that shot before, but the Knicks would never draw that up in this moment. You could get a much higher quality look if you didn't wait till the end of the shot clock to try and take a shot. And now the Knicks have no timeouts. They're going to have to get it in. They can't get in any difficult positions because they're not able to bail themselves out with a timeout. Philly is probably going to try and force a turnover here in the backcourt instead of fouling, so you have to be careful with the ball. Be strong with the ball. Force them to foul you.
7,500 people watching. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Can we get 214 people to hit that subscribe button to get us to 90,000 subs? I know there's more than 5,000 people watching that are not subscribed. Please, please, please hit that sub button. Hart will be the one to throw it in. Great spacing here by the Knicks. It's essentially they're going to run a box set with Bridges and McBride in the backcourt, Towns and Brunson in the front court. Nobody guarding the inbound as Towns throws it backcourt to Bridges. They double. He gets it to Deuce. Deuce is fouled by Maxey with 22 seconds left. A chance to put the Knicks up by 6 or 7.
All right. Cheer Deuce on as he goes to the line. Type those 2s. Light up the comment section. We need Deuce to knock these down. Make this a more than 2-possession game. He has not taken a free throw yet this playoffs.
First free throw for McBride. Got it.
Big shot.
Clutch.
Let's go.
Clutch.
This is the big one. This can take it from to a 3-possession game.
176 people away. Hit that sub button. Towns will sub out for defense. Probably sub Brunson out too. I don't understand. McBride to shoot. Missed it. Rebound by Grimes. Quickly gets it to Maxey. He'll cross half court with 17. Maxey off the screen. Shot over Brunson. Missed it. Rebound by Brunson. He'll bring it out into the front court, and he's fouled. No foul. 8 seconds. Philly won't foul. They'll just quit. Let's Go Knicks!
Let's go. Get
Knicks
those
win!
W's.
Knicks win! 108, 102. Knicks up 2-0. Never should have been that stressful. Never should have been that close. And now OG Anunoby is seriously hurt. Man, that's I don't really know what to say. I don't. You're too good for that. Best part of the game, when you wanted to play defense, you did. You hold them to 12 fourth quarter points.
It kind of just confirms what we were talking about all game long. The Knicks did not. They had a level that they were not playing at, and they stepped it up when they needed to in the fourth, like they've done for a large portion of this season. But you saw how much better it was in the prior games. The Knicks just played at that level the entire game long, from the jump, opening tip, from the jump, and they put teams away, and they built 30 and 40-point leads. Instead, they wait until the fourth quarter to really turn it up a notch. Just make their life more difficult in this game.
And you play your players minutes you didn't need to play, and now he's hurt.
Yep, trying to find out what's going on with OG Anunoby. Shout out to all of these super chats that have come in. We appreciate you. We will show every single one. Right now, still 5,000 people here. If you are not yet subscribed, we're trying to reach 90K tonight. We are only 142 subs away. If you're fired up that the Knicks won this game, subscribe to the channel. If you're here hanging out with us, talking Knicks post-game, subscribe to the channel and keep getting those W's in the comment section. A big win to go up 2-0, even if it was more difficult than it needed to be.
Man, I really hope OG Anunoby's all right. You ain't going anywhere without him. That's for sure. Sure do hope he's all right. If you haven't yet, hit that subscribe button. We'll dive into a post-game show coming up momentarily. RTY Gamer, $5 super chat. 76ers are tired. Maxey, 43 minutes. Paul George, 40 minutes. We need to take at least a 5-point lead here. You kind of saw they came up short on jumpers. They weren't able to drive to the rim. They were settling for fall away contested twos. You got the win. Yep. You got the win. It was way more stressful. Hopefully those late fourth quarter possessions become film studies and things the Knicks can get better from, because crazy take here, Andrew Connell. That won't be the last time the Knicks have to close the game out in the fourth quarter versus press coverage.
Yep, it's going to happen. It's happened before. It's going to happen again. And if teams continue to see that the Knicks cannot handle that, they'll probably start employing that earlier and kind of take advantage of some of the deficiencies the Knicks have in that area. And listen, this is what? Playoff game 8? And after 80, this is game 90, and you still haven't figured out how to get the ball in, break a press late in the game in order to close it out. They did what they needed to do to get the win, but it was like the rest of the game. It was clunky. It wasn't clean. It wasn't to the best of their ability, and we know the Knicks are capable of breaking and handling a press, but they made their lives difficult. They made it harder than they had to be.
I don't know what the exact OG Anunoby injury is, but it caused him to be out for the final 3 minutes of the game. And that tells me that it's most likely pretty serious. Hope I'm wrong. Hope I don't know. I don't know what would hold him off the floor for 3 minutes of the most important game of the season.
Yep. Shout out to you, RTY Gamer. Rob Turner, $5 super chat. Appreciate the support. Mike Baines, $2 super chat. Thank you for super chatting and supporting the channel. Big Dosa. Love the show, boys. See you in the finals. # Lake Show.
Shout out to Big Dosa. It's me. I think I caught what Mitch has because this game made me, yeah. Man. Edwin, what's up, man? 89,565 subs to 89,835 in 25 minutes. Let's go. It's all Martian AC duo. Keep the subs coming. Shout out to Edwin. Shout out to everybody that did subscribe. Didn't quite get to our goal of 90,000 subscribers today. Plenty of time still, as we have 4,334 people watching. I know that there's 125 people watching that are not subscribed. If you could, hit that sub button. Help us get there.
Let's go. Shout out to Edwin as well, a real one. Tapped in for Knicks coverage, Giants coverage as well. We appreciate your support and be like him. Subscribe to the channel. You saw how exciting that call was down the stretch. We're both locked in. We're both diehard Knicks fans, and you want to be a part of that, subscribe to the channel. Turn on those notifications going live for every single game. We'll be here. So
once we get OG and Anunoby news, we will let you go.
we got a three-point goal. OG bang!
Shout out to OG. Says OG favoring right leg after blocked dunk attempt at the 3-minute mark. I'll see if I can find the video.
That was the one where I feel like I thought it should have been a foul call. I think that was where Bridges hit the step. Was that the rebound and Bridges hit the step back? But shout out to OG. This is how you close out a playoff game, turning up when you needed to the most. It wasn't pretty, but it was effective. Let's go Knicks.
They got the job done, man. The ultimate goal was to get the win. As I'm watching the replay, OG came up gimpy after he cut, and on the dunk he missed. He can't run. It's the hamstring again. It's a hamstring again. You F around, you find out. You play unnecessary minutes, bad things happen. He couldn't run, had to be asked out of the game. Last time he had a hamstring injury, it ended a season. So, we'll see. We'll see. OG, I appreciate you, my man. Appreciate you. Greg Williams, ugly win, but I'll take it. Shout out Martian Connell. Hopefully OG is okay. Let's go Knicks.
We're all hoping for the best with OG and Anunoby. See what happens.
That's bad. That's really bad, guys. I hope he's all right, but completely unavoidable. Completely avoidable.
Shout out to you, Greg Williams. Appreciate the super chat. Yeah, hey, OG, it's bigger than anything that happened on the court if he's not able to play for an extended period of time. It's bigger implications than winning or losing this game.
Brutal, man. Brutal. Horrible, horrible news. Hopefully he's all right. Don't know exactly what it is yet, but looks like he was hobbled up the floor, grabbing his right hamstring.
Maybe.
We'll see.
I don't want to speculate, so.
We'll see.
We got a three-point goal. Seth Gross, bang!
Shout out to Seth Gross. I go out drinking one time during the playoffs, and the regular season Knicks show up. WTF. Never thought the Knicks would keep up the pace they had over the last 4 games, but this was ridiculous. So, yeah, blame it all on this ding-dong.
You're the problem, Seth.
Seth Gross.
Shout out to Seth. Locked in even when he is not watching the game. That is a real one, and he has entered into our Knicks jersey raffle as well because he had a $50 super chat that gets him 8 entries. If you have super chatted, we have entered you in with these amounts, and those amounts double if you Venmo or Cash App. Marshall will put those up on screen for you guys. Anyone wants to get into the series-long jersey raffle, you can. Super chat, get those amounts. 10 is 1, 23, 58, and those double if you Venmo or Cash App. Shout out to Seth and everyone who watched our stream today. We appreciate it.
Oh, man. sure do hope he's all right. I don't know if this team's going anywhere without OG and Anunoby. If it's good thing you won this game. Good thing you won this game. Imagine if you ended up losing it and you might have to play a couple games without Anunoby.
Double dose of bad news.
We'll see. Hopefully it's nothing. But I don't know. Yeah. Some people think it might be a calf injury.
Might be worse. I don't know which one would be worse, but neither one's good.
Yeah, it's sports. What can you do?
Next game's Friday, Seth. Knicks game 3 is Friday in Philly at MSG East. According to Joel Embiid, it'll be a road game. But hopefully the Knicks fans show out. They show some support to this team as they try and essentially end this series by going up 3-0 with or without OG Anunoby.
Oh, Lord. Shout out to this guy.
We got a 3-point goal. John Austin. Bang!
Shout out to John. $50 Venmo says Skin City Inc., Staten Island, New York. Always watching with you, gents. Job well done, as always. I will tattoo you live. You let me know when. I don't know if I can get a tattoo.
Next chip?
Maybe, but I don't know, man. I used to run away from the doctor when I was trying to get a shot as a kid, so I don't know if I'm a tattoo guy, but I know who to call. Shout out to John Austin, $50 super chat. We appreciate you, my man.
Yep, that gets him 16 entries into our jersey raffle because he Venmo'd that doubled the $50 amount, so he's got 16. We'll get him in there hooked up for our series-long jersey raffle. Super chat or Venmo and Cash App to get into that. We'll run that whenever the series does finish. And I know another guy who is locked in with 8 entries as well because he sent in a $50
Oh,
super
man.
chat. We got a 3-point goal. Jay Live Bang!
Shout out to Jay Live. OG, oh no. Say it ain't so. Hey, Mr. Ding Dong, we got a Knicks win. Mr. Ring Ding. I don't ever know if he's talking to me or the other people in the chat.
It's like sometimes it gives me like a headache trying to read these and decipher what he's gone into. You challenge us, Jay Liv. We appreciate it. And his definition of a real one as well, locked in for every single game. And hopefully OG's okay. And if the Knicks, I'll do whatever it takes for the Knicks to win. If it means we're ding-dongs or ring-dings or whatever the hell you want to call us, it's cool with me if they win. Seth Gross says ankle tats. Giants on one, Knicks on the other.
Really?
That's what I think for you, not for him.
Oh.
He's making plans for your lower legs. Chat to Alan Nedzwicki in the comments section, all the real ones. Crossed over 89,900 subs, only 96 away from 90K. Still got 2,000 people in the building.
All right, hit that sub button if you haven't. Let's see what this is why short. We got my guy Ponzi in the building.
Shout out Ponzi. Excuse me, I'm just X.
Oh man, this is. I know I should be excited, and I am, but I mean, this is as bittersweet as it gets for me.
Yeah, I mean, OG was the reason you win this game. He doesn't finish it, but if he doesn't keep you alive in that first half and third quarter, you're not there. Shout out to Mikal Bridges as well. He played a big game, and he stepped off offensively when Brunson didn't always have it in the first half, and Towns was in foul trouble. But, yeah, it's going to be tough to get where you want to go as a team without OG Anunoby playing. He is so important to what they do. He elevates them into a championship caliber team when he's playing like a two-way force and an all-star level player, knocking down shots, grabbing rebounds, wrecking havoc on the defensive end, finishing inside with dunks. It's going to be a huge hit. And if he is unable to play in future games, you're going to need Miles McBride to step up. You're going to need Mikal Bridges to do more offensively. You're going to need Landry Shamet to probably play some minutes as well and provide some defense. We'll see. Shout out to everyone in the building.
Right,
Going to be getting to a post-game show soon.
All right. The New York Knicks win Game 2 against the Philadelphia 76ers, 108-102. Why did it happen? Because the New York Knicks played some unreal defense in that fourth quarter. In the great words of Walt Clyde Frazier, you can't afford to trade buckets. You got to get stops. And that's what the Knicks did in that fourth quarter, holding the 76ers to just 12 fourth quarter points. Jalen Brunson hit some big buckets. Karl-Anthony Towns was unguardable for the most part of this game. Mikal Bridges hit a big shot late, and OG Anunoby was once again the X factor. Unfortunately, he left the game in the fourth quarter. I'm not sure what the injury was. Looks like he kind of grabs his hamstring, maybe his calf. I don't know. The Knicks need him to be healthy, but I'm excited to be up 2-0. Let's go Knicks. Oh, man. A lot of minutes for the starters tonight. 40 for Brunson, 43 for Hart, 37 for Bridges, 27 for Towns, as he had foul trouble in the first half, and then 37 for OG Anunoby as he subbed out with in the video. I can't see. I don't know.
Jay Liv again.
I am Mr. Ring Ding. Seth is Mr. Ding Dong here, and I must be one of the realest of the real ones. Been living and dying, mostly dying with them for more years than some of y'all have been alive. Jay Liv, you're a legend, brother. You're a legend. You're a legend.
Thanks for clearing that up, by the way.
That's all we wanted. Jay Liv, we love you, man. Place is better with you. You know that. Stressful win, but they got the win. Hopefully OG Anunoby's okay. Hopefully he's okay. Maxey only got like 1 minute of rest. Yeah, he played a lot as well. 46 minutes for Maxey, 42 for George, 39 for Oubre, 39 for Edgecombe. I do think that they might have found something with Dominique Barlow, though.
He made it tough for Brunson.
Makes him more switchable, too.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
And we'll see. I mean, they may get Joel Embiid back in Game 3, so. We did have no Mitch, but.
Yeah, no Mitch tonight. No Embiid for them. All right. Let's go into a post-game show.
Cool.
Do OG early. Good win. It's a good win. Hopefully he's all right, though. Hopefully he's all right. Hopefully what DJ Armour is saying is true. Cool. All right. Yeah. You show the lineup we did as well. That didn't hit. Yeah, if I had to guess, it's either a calf strain or a hamstring strain for OG Anunoby. Let's do it. All right. The New York Knicks take a 2-0 lead on the Philadelphia 76ers as they squeak out a win in quarter number 4. You're watching Knicks Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green, and we are presented by Prize Picks. Probably the biggest storyline coming out of this game is that OG Anunoby had to leave the game in the fourth quarter with about 3 minutes left. On that play where he missed the dunk, prior to that, kind of holding his hamstring, was clearly still moving, a little bit hobbled. Then he tried to run back on defense, and he couldn't, and he asked to be taken out of the game. At the time of recording this video, I don't know exactly what the injury is, but it does not look good. And if OG Anunoby is hurt long term, that is really bad news for the New York Knicks. This team needs him. He's been their best player on both sides of the floor all playoffs long. Pray for OG Anunoby, man. Hit that thumbs up icon, send the good vibes, and type those 8s. 2-0. 2-0. And it was a very stressful way to get number 2. A game where the New York Knicks, in my opinion, kind of just effed around in that first 3 quarters. I didn't think that they attacked the glass well. I don't think that they moved the ball well. I don't think that they took very good care of the basketball, and they definitely did not shoot the ball as well as they did in game 1, which was to be expected. I thought the offense overall was better than the defense, but the defense was the major problem for me. At the end of the first 3 quarters, you had given up 90 total points to the Philadelphia 76ers. 33 points in quarter 1, 29 points in quarter 2, and 28 points in quarter number 3. But you also won this game with defense. You hold the Philadelphia 76ers to 12 total points in that fourth quarter. That's why you won this game. You clamped up, you played defense, and honestly, you just beat them down the stretch as they ran out of gas. And I don't say that in a negative way, like you won the game because they won out of gas, but you won the war of attrition with a soldier who is now wounded in OG Anunoby. And man, that is as bad of news as you can get in a win. In a win. I tweeted out that if the Knicks play, I said, and everyone is frying me for it, which I don't think I could care less about. I said, someone tweeted a video of the OG Anunoby injury, and I quote tweeted, and I said, take care of your food early, and this doesn't happen. And what I mean by that is OG Anunoby wouldn't have had to play 37 minutes, on pace to play 41 minutes total if you didn't F around in the first quarter, and you didn't F around in the second quarter and the third quarter. And I don't understand why that is such a hot take. You are significantly better than the Philadelphia 76ers. I know that they're going to fight, and I know they're a playoff team, but this game was way too close for way too far, and hopefully OG Anunoby is okay. We'll get to all the good vibe stuff coming up in a second, but what transpired on offense in that fourth quarter was sickening, and it took me back to Game 1 in the Eastern Conference Finals last year versus the Indiana Pacers. It took me back to Game 2 this year in Round 1 against the Atlanta Hawks. You only scored 19 points in that fourth quarter, and you let the defensive intensity from Philly, the pickup point on the full court press, the switching, the blitzing, and the doubling of Jalen Brunson really impact your offense. The Knicks had to use 4 timeouts in the fourth quarter just because they had picked up their dribble and they had nowhere to go with the basketball. What about when there's under 2 minutes left? You can't even inbound the ball. There's no play. The Knicks looked like a team that hasn't played many clutch time games, despite this team playing handful after handful after handful of clutch time game. I don't want to sound like a Debbie Downer, but I didn't love the fourth quarter execution on the offensive end from the Knicks. You only scored 19 points, but hey, how about that defense? It was unreal. Karl-Anthony Towns with some big rebounds. Josh Hart was boxing out, and Anunoby was great. Bridges with a big shot in that fourth quarter as well. Caught it with the shot clock bleeding. Pull up mid-range Jay. He was great. He was honestly unreal all night long. I don't know. I hope he's all right. Hope OG Anunoby's all right, because if this team does not have him, they're going to be in trouble. Hopefully it was just a cramp, and he gets ready to go for Game 3 on Friday, which is on Friday. We'll talk more about this game momentarily. First, though, I got to tell you about our proud sponsor and presenting sponsor of today's show, and that is Prize Picks, America's #1 sports pick app in the game. Download the Prize Picks app with the link in our description of this video. Use that promo code HMA. Play your first $5 lineup, and then get $50 in lineups instantly. All you have to do is select more or less on 2 to 6 players' stats. It's safe and secure for transactions, and it's a lot of fun. I think, unfortunately, we came up a little bit short on our lineup tonight, but the good part is when you use that promo code HMA, they get you $50 in lineups for free once you play your first $5 lineup. So we'll be right back at it on Friday, trying to win some cash. Shout out to Prize Picks for being today's sponsor. A frustrating game for the Knicks. And maybe I'm on an island with that one, but it just felt like the New York Knicks. And look, I'm not saying the Knicks should win every playoff game by 40 points. I'm not saying the Knicks should win every playoff game by 30 points. But the Knicks, they have a tendency to play down to their competition at times. And I thought that they did that tonight. Credit to Philadelphia. They hit shots. They could not miss. They were making a lot of difficult looks. But I also felt like their offense came very easy at times. Good to see, though, the Knicks locked it in that fourth quarter and kind of just found a way to dig into the mud and get this win. Got to be better on the glass. Adem Bona and crew were way too good on the offensive glass. Got to find a way to not let that happen. 6 offensive rebounds for Adem Bona simply just cannot happen. Yeah, I don't know. AC, join the show if you want. Well, some overall thoughts from this game and good, bad, in between. What are you feeling?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of what you said tracks in terms of not playing down to your competition. We talked a lot during the stream about giving them the confidence that to know they could play in this game. You just beat them by 40, and you should have brought that confidence, that swagger, that energy into this game. Instead, you let them throw that first punch, and you were kind of just trading buckets all game long and playing down to your competition and relying on a fourth-quarter comeback in order to win this game. Didn't need to be that way. Everyone knows the Knicks are the better team. I think that was evidenced when you win a game, when you shoot 26% from 3. They stepped up when they needed to, especially defensively. I thought, we'll just kind of go player by player here. Karl-Anthony Towns, he did a great job making an early impact. You knew he was going to be massive in this game, especially with Embiid out. He made a point to attack Drummond and to attack Bono when he was in there, but the problem was he also picked up fouls himself. And availability is the best ability, and that's normally talked about with injuries, but within basketball, you have to be able to be on the court and not get in foul trouble. That was really the biggest hindrance to Karl-Anthony Towns tonight. They don't have anyone who can stop him. 6 of 8 from the field, 10 rebounds, 7 assists. I mean, he played excellent when he was out there. He just wasn't out there enough, and especially in a game where you didn't have Robinson, you rely on Porty and Sohan in the first half. Just not good enough. Josh Hart, not his best game as well. Really struggled to make an impact early, was in foul trouble a lot, arguing with the refs, picked up a technical, turned the ball over 4 times. We've yet to see him really rise in this series yet and kind of do what
hit a big fourth-quarter 3, but everything you're saying is true.
Yeah, I mean, he did, but overall, need more from him, especially if OG is going to miss any time. And we talked a little about OG. We could just talk about him again. I mean, the MVP by far for the Knicks tonight on both ends. Had one possession that I just can't get out of my head where he got back-to-back offensive rebounds off missed shots, kicked it out to open teammates. No one could knock it down, and he said, fine, I'll just do it myself. Rolls out to the perimeter, gets the ball, and knocks down an open 3. He has just been incredible so far in the playoffs. Mikal Bridges, some early impact and some big buckets down the stretch as well. The step back stands out to everyone. Uber efficient, 9 of 13, and pretty good on defense as well. It was a team effort on defense in that fourth quarter. We've gone all the way to this point in the show without really talking about Jalen Brunson. 26 points, 6 assists. You can't complain about 26 and 6 from Brunson, and overall he still did have a 2-to-1 assist-to-turnover ratio, but it felt like we've seen him do better, do more before. Did hit some big buckets down the stretch, but he was a part of that where you talked about at the end of the game, the lack of execution in that late game scenario, handling the ball. He backed himself into the half-court line one time that forced a tough situation. So not his best game, did do some good things, but if the Knicks are going to win a championship, which should be the goal for this team, you need Jalen Brunson to play better than he did tonight. Still pretty good, 26, can't complain, but kind of just tying a bow on this. If OG is to miss time, you're going to need the bench to step up more, and I heard you calling for it multiple times during the broadcast. Miles McBride, we need more out of you. 4 points, 1 of 5, 1 of 4, did hit a big 3 in the fourth quarter as well. The whole team stepped up in the fourth quarter, but he was pretty much a non-factor for most of the first 3 quarters, and defense not on par with what we've come to expect from him. Will we see more from Landry Shamet, who didn't really get anything going tonight? Jordan Clarkson, I thought, had a pretty good first half, but I don't think he did much in the second.
I don't even know if he played a minute in the second half.
And Alvarado, some good, got in the first half as well. I think he was in the beginning of that fourth quarter, but wasn't, got beat to a rebound, and not sure if he came back.
They opened the fourth quarter with what, 3 straight turnovers?
Yeah, that beginning of that fourth was not good before they woke up. So
Mike Brown says he has no updates on OG Anunoby, who left the game with 2:31 remaining in the fourth quarter due to an apparent leg injury. So that's where we're at on that.
yeah, I mean, overall, up 2-0, better to be than in a 1-1 spot. We're expecting a championship, and we're striving for a championship, and so we're going to critique the Knicks at a championship level. And credit to them, winning games when you don't play your best is a skill of a championship level team, but we know they can play better, and we expect more out of them.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I'm sure we'll have an update here in the next day or two. And once we do get an official update, we'll get you guys a video ASAP. So make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Closing in on 90,000 subs. So hit that subscribe button. Lock us in, and we'll be live for Game 3 on Friday. Let's go Knicks.
No updates, not good. Tamar says we can beat Philly without OG. Won't be easy. Yeah, I think so, but that means that everyone else is going to have to step up, and OG was the guy who stepped up the most today. So, like you don't win if OG doesn't play today. So,
yeah, OG Anunoby got hurt with 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. CPJ looks like he was grabbing his leg, hamstring, calf. I'll watch the play again here. He sets the screen for Brunson. Brunson gets it to Hart. Hart loses it as he got hurt after he runs from the top of the key to the block, grabs his right ankle, then asks for the ball again, tries to dunk it, so he technically gets hurt prior to dunking the ball. Then he misses the dunk. And another offensive rebound. He kind of floats into the corner and then is asking for the ball in the corner. Then tries to jog the other way. And he does a gallop and he points and says, I got to come out.
I mean, absolute best case scenario is it's some sort of cramp, but that would mean a non-injury. But if he didn't come back in the game, it's probably not likely that that's what it is. So
2:30 is when it happened. 2:30 is when it happened. I might getting killed on Twitter for saying that if the Knicks played better, OG probably wouldn't have got hurt.
just because why? Because you can't predict what's going to happen? Is that what people are saying? Like, you never know? Or, like, I mean,
Everyone's just like, dude, this is weird.
it's hard to argue with the logic that
Someone says that's an insane take,
he
to be
wasn't-
honest.
if he-
Question mark. You can't be serious. Dude, they won a playoff game. Like, what, bro? Not going to win every playoff game by 40. I'm not asking him by 40, but you should have been up at least double digits, if not 15 or 20. And he's probably still in the game there. But anyone that's telling you the Knicks played a good basketball game today is lying. They played a good final 8 minutes. That's about it.
I mean,
And they still scored 19 points.
You can't watch the previous 4 Knicks games and then watch this game and say the Knicks played anywhere near their best. It's just we've seen what they're capable of. It's Like a win is a win. I get yes, no one's complaining about them being up 2-0, but made your life more difficult and potentially cost yourself OG Anunoby in the process. So.
We'll see. Hopefully it's nothing. Do I think every game is going to be easy? No, but I think the Knicks are a significantly better team than the 7th seed Philadelphia 76ers, who had to go to the play-in to enter the playoffs, and then we're down their second or first best player in Joel Embiid. Yeah, you know what? I actually do think the Knicks should have won by double digits. That's what the line in Vegas was. So don't listen to me. Listen to Vegas. They thought it was supposed to be a blowout.
I mean, I think no one watched the Knicks win by 40, have the Sixers not play Embiid, and thought in their right mind that Philly was going to win this game. Yeah, they don't. Our guy Bronte says, I know I said it. He said it, but how did ESPN not talk about that OG being out, or how did they miss that?
Because Richard Jefferson was just
Rambling.
Yeah.
Got it. Pretty important detail that they missed.
Some guy named Chris Riley on Twitter, which says executive editor at riskhedge.com. OG Anunoby is fine. We'll be good to go for game 3. Just talked to the team doctor, who is a childhood friend. Apparently, OG could have went back out, but Knicks were up 2 possessions, and OG said he trusted McBride. It's a great team that has each other's back. Let's go. I hope he's right.
It's followed by a Knicks guy on Twitter, guy from Fireside. I find it hard to believe that he was okay and then wouldn't go back out. But I mean, that game was never really locked up until the end. Hoping it's right though.
I hope that person's right.
Here's Marshall's reply to that tweet. Want to go see for yourself?
Yeah. I don't know.
Hope he's fine. Hope he is okay. He is vital to this team. LMNOP. It's funny stuff.
All right. Hopefully it's unserious. And even in the win, they could be better. Overall, though, got the win. And that's what matters.
Yep, better be up 2-0 than down tied 1-1. Going to Philly, and you got the chance to throw the near knockout punch. You go 3-0. Expect Knicks fans to travel well to Philly, support the team at MSG East per Joel Embiid. I know my directions. He does not. On Friday, we'll be live an hour before the game starts. And, yeah, subscribe as soon as we get an OG update. We'll keep you guys in the loop. Rodney McHale's getting his groove back. He is. He has played well the last couple games. He looks like a different player offensively. He's getting to good spots. He is knocking down shots. Knicks have done a good job getting those back cuts as well. Like when you run those kind of back screens and that kind of little bit of a flex offense that they're doing, you force the team, all five guys, to defend and communicate, and it's easy sometimes to they had a miscommunication on one that I'm thinking of, and Mikal got an easy layup. So credit to him, and credit to Cat for passing out of the top. He had another game with a bunch of assists, so that has been working for the Knicks in the playoffs so far. 7 assists for Cat.
All right. We're going to sign off. We'll be back live on the channel an hour before tip-off on Friday. We will see y'all then. Let's go Knicks.